Па-па-пара-па-пара-па-пам-пам-пам. Я же говорила, что начну добивать серию игр Black Mirror. Вот сейчас и продолжим играть в Black Mirror 3. И, по сути, является последней из этой серии игры, потому что новую я не признаю. Вы уж идите лесом все дружно. Чем закончилась предыдущей части? Во-первых, в первой части мы закончили тем, что наш уважаемый Сэмюэль Гордон произнес заклинание, которое является проклятием семьи Гордонов, и сделал Оясуми со своей башни. И думал, что проклятия на этом закончились. Но, как выяснилось, у Сэмюэля выжила жена, которую он думал, что он ее убил, а она, оказывается, выжила, и при этом родила близнецов. Он этого не знал. Из-за чего проклятие Гордонов все еще имело хоть какую-то силу. Пострадали дети, то есть Джеймс, вроде бы, я не помню имя нашего главного героя на данный момент, и его сестры. К сожалению, сестра добилась своего, хоть и умерла впоследствии. А наш главный герой, которого надо вспомнить, как его обзывают, к сожалению, произнес заклинание и повторил судьбу своего отца. И в отличие от отца, он убивать, скорее всего, не будет. Надеюсь. Но проклятие, возможно, возьмет над ним вверх. А что будет, конечно, дальше, мы, собственно, узнаем. Я хочу узнать еще насчет звука. Вот так пусть будет. Начинаем.
Help me, I'm being chased. They're after me, they're gonna kill me. The order, the academy, it's collapsed. My sister and my mother are dead.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
That's just what I was going to say. That's the bloke we've been looking for. That's the Yang.
What?
Well, what a coincidence, Mr. Michaels. I'm arresting you on suspicion of the murder of Miss Amanda Bauer. Probably for arson, too.
What? No.
Take him away, Constable.
Inspector, I think I found her.
Damn. Call in the lads. There's nothing more we can do here.
She didn't set herself.
Why not? Perhaps she was cold and set herself on fire. For God's sake, she was murdered. Am I the only one round here with half a brain? Anyway, we are not going to find any more clues. It's been raining all night. You stay here and wait for the cavalry. I'll go down to the village and ask some questions.
Early for a beer, isn't it, Inspector?
I'm here on official business, Tom.
It wasn't me, honest. Me brother Bobby's me witness.
Do you know Amanda Valley?
Yes, unfortunately. I still owe her money.
Well, hold on to it. Buy her a wreath.
Heck, why? Is she dead?
You could say that. Burned. Probably last night between 6 p.m. and midnight. Where were you at that time?
Hey, Inspector, you know I wouldn't kill anyone. Especially not over a few quid. I was out with Bobby at a theme park, Alton Towers. Got home pretty late, went straight to bed.
So, do you know if Miss Valley had any enemies?
Apart from the Gordons?
The Gordons.
Her brother was caught up by that Samuel chap. I guess that was before your time. Since then, she's absolutely hated that family. Have you seen her flat? It's bloody mad, I tell you.
Any other tips?
Have you seen that Yank that's been sneaking around here recently? I'd check him out if I were you. He's the one with the blood in his hands. He was chatting with Amanda Valley in front of the pub a few days ago. He asked me about a tackle for robbing houses. No idea why he came to me, but it sounded pretty suspicious.
Holy, she really hadn't gotten over it. What have we got here? Interesting. Aha, Darren Michaels, Bedford, Maine, last week. I'll bet anyone 10 quid that's the Yank Tom was talking about.
Inspector! Inspector, the castle's on fire!
Oh, great. As if a burnt corpse wasn't enough. Come on.
Just listen to what I've got to say first. You can't just...
Come on, get in the car.
Talk about flaming torch next to a burned castle. If this isn't my ticket out of this dump, then God only knows.
Жалко, что больше не называют название глав, а просто цифру ставят. Неудобно именовать стримы. Через 3 недели.
So, you fell in love with this woman?
Angelina.
Fell in love with Angelina without knowing she was your sister. She lured you to England, to Black Mirror Castle, the castle of your ancestors, to use you as a key for an old ritual. That's right, isn't it? Do me a favor and put the lighter down, all right? You said it had something to do with a curse, Adrian.
You tell me. All I know is that I drizzled blood on a book and read out incomprehensible words. And then bang, black all around me. And the next thing I can remember, there were sounds in the woods behind me getting nearer. All in all, a grade A nightmare. The ritual probably worked, and now I'm possessed by a centuries-old evil soul that wants to bend my mortal body to its purpose.
You believe you're carrying a second soul. Oh, Adrian, I know that feeling well. But believe me, no one is cursed. Children always believe they're to blame for grown-up suffering. These feelings of guilt have branded themselves into your soul. So, how was it for you to meet your biological mother after all these years? You said you didn't have much time to talk to her.
No, she was taken hostage by Angelina. They both died shortly afterwards. They fell into the abyss in the ritual chamber.
In the ritual chamber. Exactly. And your foster mother in America. Did you have a chance to talk to her about it?
No, she was in a coma, and then she died.
All right, then. Perhaps we should forget about the women in your family for the time being and turn to more happy matters. Let's talk about your father. Wait a minute, Constable. We're not finished yet.
Perhaps we can leave that till tomorrow.
As you wish.
I don't mean to interrupt, but the inspector has something important he needs to talk with Mr. Michaels about. And you know what the inspector's like. It's about the bail.
Is it still not high enough for him? There's no one who would spend a penny on me anyway.
Don't say that.
All right, Doc. Have you got a spare 5,000 pounds?
Yes. Well, I can't do that, Adrian. I'm your doctor.
Mr. Michaels, come along now, please.
If there's anything you want to talk about, Adrian, I'm here most of the time.
Эдриан
And
Гордон.
Zach, tell the inspector he should keep to the arranged times. I don't burst in when he's in the middle of an interrogation.
Yes, Mum, I'll tell him.
So how's your abused little arsonist soul? Stroke better by the nice doctor? I hope you see the burning faces of the 4 poor souls you have on your conscience every single night.
Thanks for asking.
You know what? I'm starting to run out of patience with you. If I could, I'd have you deported. Your fellow countrymen should be made to endure your fairy tales. Unfortunately, I can't do that.
If you'd led a decent investigation, then you'd have found evidence for my fairy tales a good while back.
And now the little thug wants to tell me how to do my job. Constable Zach was down in the sewers for 2 days, and what did he find? Nothing. And Miss Valley's also a mysterious order. Nonsense. No one here has even heard of it.
They had an assembly chamber in the mine. And Victoria knows about it too.
Assembly chamber? Don't make me laugh. Miss Valley gave lectures on the cursed Gordon clan in there. And the old biddy hasn't spoken since the fire.
Gordon clan? Old Biddy? Stop talking about my family like that.
Your family? Yeah, well, you'd actually fit in with those loonies.
Whatever. Can I go back to my cell now?
Unfortunately, I have to throw you out of your little paradise. Someone's paid your bail.
What did you say? Who?
Doesn't seem to be a friend of yours. Wanted to stay anonymous. Well, whatever. Get your things and get out of here. But don't go too far. Otherwise, I'll have to put you on the wanted list. That would be pretty much the most stupid thing that could happen to you.
I can well believe it.
All the better. So be a good boy and go collect your things from your apartment.
Это как-то субтитры не совпадают с репликами. Брысь. Так, сначала мне надо проверить кое-что, потому что мне не нравится, как выглядят субтитры. На фон, на сглаживание, отражение. Настройки игры, курсор. Программный курсор. Субтитры. Так, стандартный курсор. Наверное, курсор к миру ради... Нет. Фу. Вообще нет настроек. Господи. Кто так делает субтитры? Ладно. Ключи.
I guess those are the keys to the cells. Apart from the fact that everyone here would notice if I took them, my cell is open. A photocopier. Looks really modern compared to the rest of the furniture.
Как-то даже непривычно, что такой голос. Я даже не помню, кто озвучивал... Так. Ладно, заберем свои вещички. О.
The top bunk hasn't been occupied since I've been here. There are people in the adjacent cell sometimes, though. I've slept on this pillow in this damn uncomfortable bed for the last 3 weeks. It doesn't smell as bad as it did at first.
3 недели,
The
ё-моё.
wash basin, also known as the spare toilet. Would be nice if it worked. A garbage dump would be more sterile than these toilets.
Так, а где наши вещи-то?
Ah, sweet bird of freedom. I'm coming.
А, вот, шкафчик.
Only the Willow Creek police know why there's only one locker for a two-man cell.
Карандаш.
My pencil... but where's my diary? The locker was open and my diary isn't inside. Damn. My friendly fellow inmate, Matt Newcastle. One of those kind of people that my mother always warned me about. Have you seen my diary?
Your diary? And here's me thinking it belonged to some nutter. I don't know what happened to me in the ritual chamber. What went wrong?
How did you get into my locker? Stop that! Constable!
Or worse, what if nothing went wrong? What if Mordred has been freed and has taken possession of me and is making me do his bidding? Please, somebody help me. Stop me from becoming a murderer.
Give that here, bastard!
I don't want to be Mordred's puppet. I want this fiend to disappear, back to the hell he crawled out of.
I'll have you! I'll kill you!
Boo-hoo-hoo! I don't want to be a murderer. Boo-hoo! Don't make me crap myself. I'm so scared. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey, Scarface! Oh, forget it, you nutter.
That moron Matt ripped up my diary. These are the only pages I could save, and most of them are empty.
И что у нас тут?
That moron. These are the only pages I could...
А, то есть у меня нет дневника. Прикольно. Тут, наверное, нет смысла что-нибудь осматривать, да? Да. Ну нафиг.
Can you sign here, please, just to confirm that you've read the bail conditions and that you've been instructed to register with Dr. Winterbottom every day. This here is a declaration of your state of health at the time of your provisional release.
But there's only good or very good on there.
So, you're not feeling so good then?
No.
Well, don't forget to sign it then.
Сука. Прям реали.
Here's your wallet. I keep the passport. And you need to sign here that you got your things back.
You promise with all this signing you haven't secretly slipped a confession in there too?
That's not permitted.
Ah, so I'm in luck then. Just a minute, I was being a bit premature. There's $500,000 missing.
You should have checked for that before signing for it. Any subsequent complaints have to be addressed to our regional HQ in Bristol.
All right, just a joke. Is that it then?
Yes, you're free to go now, Mr. Michaels.
Amen.
Mr. Michaels?
Something else to sign?
No. I just wanted to inform you that your solicitor is assuming you're going to call him soon. Here's his card.
Got it. Catch you later, Constable. Free at last. Well, relatively. At least I can now prove my innocence by my own means. Now, let's see what my lawyer wants from me.
А я даже не помню этой части. Туктовый. Ярмарка.
You could sit and eat here. There's nothing to buy anymore.
О, может тут? Что за карточка?
A piece of thin board. Ah, it's a menu. They probably don't need it anymore. The sorry remains of a sorry annual fair. I don't think there's anything useful here.
Старый леди, к пабу. А, по-моему... Все, я поняла, где это. Ну, эту часть карты не показывали, потому что мы сразу заворачивали на мост. И тут причем ярмарка закрывала проход, то есть и так, и так. О.
A fortune teller's business card. Madame Fortuna. You'll see your future. And her phone number. Madame Fortuna's business card. A narrow, thin board. I found a rainwater butt. There are lots of them around. You know, just in case Willow Creek suffers a drought. A huge cartwheel. Thankfully, the age when people were racked up on them has long passed.
Радует, что просто закончилось. Ладно.
I need to call my lawyer urgently.
У нас же деньги есть? Видимо, да.
Mr. Jones from the law firm Jones and Partners.
Hello, Mr. Jones. Darren Michaels here. I was told you wanted to speak to me.
Дэрон.
Ah, Mr. Michaels, yes. The investigations are stagnating, rather. As long as there's no evidence for the allegations brought against you, you can't be charged. So that's good. On the other hand, your fellow countrymen want to step into the ring, too. The American embassy is on our backs. That's not so good.
And what does that mean exactly?
Well, that you're going to have to sit tight in Willow Creek for quite a while. Inspector Spooner's investigation methods. You implied the last time that you weren't too happy with him?
Yes, it seems to me that Spooner isn't really bothered anymore.
Inspector Spooner just wanted to produce a guilty party and then get the case closed as soon as he could. He has to produce results so that he can get back to London. But he's rather used up all his ammo. Now he's hoping that the embassy will take the case off him so that he doesn't have to chalk it up as a failure.
So he doesn't really seem to be interested in the truth.
Well, the truth, Mr. Michaels, as is generally known, is the invention of a liar. The fact you've got bail is a good sign. That someone's been found to pay for it is even better. Perhaps you should have a look yourself, now that you've been released, for some clues or slip-ups in the investigation. Would be best if you could get a copy of your files.
Кто за меня внес залог?
This somebody who you maintain means well has paid the bail anonymously. Can you find out who it was?
No problem. But it'll take a couple of days.
Are you convinced that I'm innocent, Mr. Jones?
Of course, Mr. Michaels. You think I could represent you if I wasn't? Nevertheless, we should hurry up and find some solid evidence to prove it.
Mr. Jones, did you find out anything about my identity? The police here don't seem to be putting any effort into it.
Yes. Concerning your identity, Mr. Michaels, it's hard to prove anything at the moment. Find documents, birth certificates, that kind of thing. But don't forget to go to your therapy session.
Кстати, об этом.
How long do I have to put up with this psychotherapy?
You're going to have to hang in there for a few more rounds at least. It's in your best interest.
The last assessment was rejected. What good can it do?
Forget about the authorities. You ever thought that you might actually need therapy?
Do you think I'm crazy?
Aren't we all? But seriously, Mr. Michael, try and do something about your mental condition. If you end up having to face a lawsuit in the States, your family's mental history isn't going to impress the jury one bit. So stop blocking shots. Come out from behind your guard, man.
You said I should have another look at my file. Is it really so easy to do that?
Well, it depends on the inspector in charge. But if you flatter him a little, he might let you have a look. Otherwise, I could request a copy and send it on to you.
That's gonna take too long. I'll try to get my hands on it myself. Whatever. I'll be in touch.
Keep your head up. Attack is the best form of defense.
Не всегда. Я чисто по приколу хочу позвонить.
Hello?
Welcome to Madame Fortuna's.
Yeah, hi. My name's Adrian.
Stop. Speak no more, Adrian. I know why you're calling.
Oh, really?
You want to find out about your future.
Yes.
Adrian, you've come to the right place. I will read your cards for today. Pick a card.
Over the phone.
Say stop.
Stop.
I've drawn the tower.
And I've put the pawn on A3.
Hmm? Tarot, Adrian, not chess. There will be drastic changes to your life. I see. Death.
Great.
You will be ripped apart by wild beasts.
Wild beasts. Huh.
But Adrian, there is something you can do about it.
Really? What then?
Stay away from beasts.
Yeah. Thanks. What a load of crap. Fresh vegetables. A very paltry selection. I prefer the frozen variety. A barrel. It says Willow Creek Corner Shop on it. A barrel. A letterbox. Nothing special. That's Chief Inspector Spooner, the man that made the last 3 weeks of my life a living hell. A real ray of sunshine. Do you have a moment, Inspector?
If you're quick.
Why do you dislike me?
I'm a cop. You're a criminal.
Come on, a little bit of friendliness never hurt anyone.
Miss Valley was friendly.
It wasn't me. How many times do I have to tell you? My doctor, Winterbottom, has she been living in Willow Creek for long?
She moved here 10, 12 years ago.
Why? Because of the murders?
Ask her yourself.
What was it that brought you here?
I don't know what that's got to do with you.
What about your partner? He seems really busy.
Zach. He's not my partner, he's my constable. And yes, he's got lots to do, so don't disturb him.
And you really don't know who paid my bail?
It's paid to the court, not to me. I just got a letter from them saying I should let you go.
The guy in the other cell.
Is a paragon of virtue.
What did he do?
He beat up annoying little Americans. Should I let him out?
All right, all right. This here village, Willow Creek. Are there many criminals here?
Only since you turned up.
Does that mean it was quieter before? Not even a little bit of shoplifting?
Just normal village life. Punch-ups, rape, and drink driving.
So pretty much nothing happening. Can I have a look at my file?
Why? Have you forgotten something you've done?
Apart from the fact that it wasn't me?
No, you can't have a look.
Could you make me a copy of it then?
Of course not. That's a police file.
Why should I want to set fire to the castle?
Well, it could be because you were shipped off to America as a kid and had a miserable life there. Until you found out that you'd been taken for a ride your whole life. Then you came back to England to take revenge on your family.
What a load of crap.
So you finally admit it. It's all total bollocks. That's exactly why you have to see Dr. Winterbottom. And I'm gonna make sure that there are a lot more doctors taking care of you all day for the rest of your life. I can tell you why it was you. Because you're bloody mad. A nutter. You're obsessed with being a Gordon, a descendant of a murderous clan. It's some kind of justification for your irrational desire to burn and set fire to things. You pyromaniac.
It was Lewis. Damn you.
Oh yeah, the gardener. Then find him. He's disappeared without a trace since you've been here. Have you got him weighing on your conscience too? Spit it out.
Have you found out anything about my ancestry?
Yep, I've got a copy of Darren Michael's birth certificate here. Born on the 27th of February 1970 in Boston, Massachusetts.
And what about Adrian Gordon?
He's still dead in the Gordon crypt. That's what it says in the death certificate signed by Dr. Heinz Herman. Cause of death, 5th degree burns.
5th degree? In other words, only his ashes are left. How convenient. That's all for now.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Constable Zach seems okay. Plays by the letter of the law and all that. Can I disturb you for a minute?
No?
What's her problem? That must be the shopkeeper with a whistle hung around her neck. She looks a bit nervous. I wonder if that's because of me. Hello.
What do you want?
This is a shop, isn't it? Then maybe I want to buy something?
Okay.
What is this? Willow Creek's main shopping drag?
Oh, we've got everything that people need here. Usually, you can order too, but then it'll be delivered next week, if that's okay with you.
That won't be necessary. I'm just having a look around. Are you scared of me?
Of course not. I've got my whistle. As soon as anyone comes too close, I blow it. And it's so loud, even the gravedigger in Wormhill can hear it.
Clever, Abaya.
How do you know my name?
You've got that little badge on?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, your name's quite uncommon, Abaya. Where does it come from?
It's Indian. Don't you like it?
Oh, I do. It sounds very pretty. Does it mean anything?
The fearless one.
The old woman who just ran out. Could it be that she's a little crazy?
Dorothy? Oh no. She's just as crazy as you are. I mean, she's fine. The whistle was her idea.
I'm Darren, by the way.
I know exactly who you are.
Oh, really? Who am I then?
You're the arsonist who was in the newspaper.
I'm not gonna set your shop on fire. Anyway, I'm innocent.
Oh, I'm sure you are. But please, don't stay too long. Otherwise, I will have to call the police.
Yeah, right.
And without a telephone, I'll just use my whistle.
See ya.
I hope not.
All the most important newspapers are there. The Final Times, The Moon, Daily Black Mirror, and the Willow Creek Telegraph. The latest prices of apples, bread, and milk are written on this big board. Various smoking products. Tobacco, cigars, stuff for pipes. The inhabitants of Willow Creek seem to really enjoy smoking. It's the news on a news channel. I assume it's gonna be like that all day. Maybe they show documentaries about heavy trucks or aircraft carriers in between the bulletins. But I'm not interested. Milk. A cash register. Brand, Fossil. This open bag of coffee beans makes the shop smell real nice. Instant porridge, soup in packets, and masses of powdered pudding. The infamous English cuisine at a glance. A random selection. There's everything from romantic novels to Zen guidebooks. Huge eggs from huge chickens. I don't know why, but I find that funny. A shopping basket. I don't need it, I'm only having a look around. That's a Transylvanian-sized portion of garlic. We can assume the shop won't be attacked by vampires. Brandy, spirits, and various types of whiskey. Everything an aching heart could wish for. A hint of France in Willow Creek. My mom always used to say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Well, one of my moms. Yeah, that's how I like vegetables. Microwave ready on top of a steak.
I hope you only want to cut up veggies with that. Sir?
That'll have gherkins in it. Tea, 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 and oh, look, tea.
Some very nice knives. Some very...
Candy for kids, although I haven't seen a single one so far. Walking maps of the area, indispensable for a suspected murderer out on bail, like myself. I don't know why I shouldn't just steal these maps. Everyone here thinks I'm a criminal anyway. I'd like to buy one of these walking maps.
Please, take it. You don't need to come to the till. It's on the house.
Oh, thank you very much. The sales girl was terrified of me. As long as I don't ask her any questions, then I probably won't give her a heart attack. Ice cream. My favorite flavors. And a good size, too.
Приношу свои извинения за долгое молчание. Да, странно, что они тут решили добавить 3D-модельку. Не говоря уже о том, что тут непонятно, что тут. Так, ну, возможно, это маяк. Это не знаю. Это похоже на замок. Ну, тут не отмечается ничего. Странно. Ладно. О, кафе. Я, кажется, знаю, кто там. Ну, почти знаю. Чашка кофе. Я, наверное, не буду так сильно. Хотя, зная предыдущие части игр, там надо все осматривать.
This is the best seat in the house, with a view of the village square. Unbelievably thrilling. You can watch the moss growing between the paving stones. Flower vase or coffee cup? Probably both. They look really pathetic, but still better than cheap plastic ones.
Выглядит вполне нормально. Правда, белые кожаные диваны с кофе, это, конечно, да.
Photos of parties here in the cafe. I really didn't think they celebrated anything here in Willow Creek. Kinda weird. Lots of the people in the photos have been murdered. I think the door leads into the storeroom. At least that's what this sign suggests. Coffee culture is spreading. Mild beans and double roasted. Is Willow Creek ready for this?
Подожди, я могу зайти в дверь?
I wouldn't know what I'm supposed to look for in there.
Ну и зачем тогда сигналить?
Now here's something quite different. It's a nice contrast to the rest of medieval Willow Creek. The sugar's empty. Looks comfortable, unlike the chairs.
А что со стульями-то не так? Список напитков.
Coffee in all its guises, from mocha to Irish coffee. The list of teas is still twice as long, though. Shame. No donuts left. Shame.
Так, все? Да.
At last, a ray of sunshine. I was beginning to think there were only gross-looking guys with alcohol problems living in this dump. Hi,
I know. I recognize you from the newspaper.
And you're not gonna run away screaming?
I'd have a lot of running to do if I ran away from every widow in this dump.
You really like living here, huh? Has anything exciting happened recently?
Apart from the fire at the castle? Wait a minute. Yeah, the espresso machine broke down.
Has this cafe been here long? I've never noticed it before.
We were closed during the fair this year.
Is it even worth having a cafe here in the village?
You'll have to ask my dad. It's his cafe. Why do you ask? Do you want to open one too?
Yeah, sure. Right next door. A Black Mia special cafe with ritual blood cappuccino and latte morbidato.
Good idea. Could have come from Murray.
By the way, I'm Darren. Or Adrian Gordon. Take your pick.
I'm Denise, or the one who's got no time for insane arsonists. Take your pick.
Wow. I think I prefer Denise.
All right then, Darren.
So, what's a young woman like you doing in a place like this? Not one for city living?
Hell yeah. I'm just waiting for the right moment.
You mean when the twice-yearly bus to London stops here?
Something like that.
Are you out of donuts?
No, there are some in the storeroom, but they're reserved for the nice inspector. He buys them here every morning.
Of course. And what if I want one too?
Then bake one yourself.
When does the inspector usually come in?
He should have been here to pick up his donuts ages ago. He's probably been delayed by the scum of the earth. Again.
Nice description.
That's what Conrad calls his clientele, not me.
Conrad?
Conrad Spooner. That's what the inspector's called. Didn't you know?
I didn't know that donuts was so popular in England.
I don't know, but I do know that Spooner loves them. Just as much as those cops in American TV shows.
And what does the dear inspector do when there aren't any donuts left?
He always gets what he wants. If need be, I bake him some.
I'd like a coffee, black.
Coming up.
Okay, I've gotta come up with something that's gonna make Spooner hang out here in the cafe for a while. A high-performance chest freezer with a glass lid. There's a lot in it. A pack of tart bases. Oh, and a box of... The seal is in really bad shape. If it gets wet, probably wouldn't be able to get the chest open. A shelf full of stock for the cafe. What have we got here? Coffee, tea, juice, milk. Ah, and a package of donuts. There are things like coffee, tea, juice,
А что, больше ничего нет? А, о, пакетики.
Those have to be the donuts specially reserved for Spooner. A wash bucket filled with, dirty water. A wash bucket.
А что, больше ничего нет? Ведро с тряпкой.
It's cold enough in here. I'll close the thing again. Now it's open again. There are things... I'll put the donuts back.
Да нет, зачем? Клади
I'll put the
обратно.
pack back.
А, стоп, а может надо положить сюда? Заморозим их.
I'll put the box of donuts in a nice visible spot in the freezer.
И
We're gonna
закроем.
have frozen donuts here soon. Begging the question, how's that gonna help me? We're gonna have frozen donuts here soon. A wash bucket filled with... There are things like...
Ну ладно, допустим.
I'd better close the freezer so the donuts can get cozy in there.
Так я тебе говорила, закрой.
This is hardly gonna stop Spooner though. I'm gonna have to make sure that the freezer isn't so easy to open. Hello? I'll have another coffee, please.
It's on the bar.
It's cold. Can I get a new one?
Sure.
Бля, мне сначала надо было тогда это... На улице что-то сделать тогда. А, в хлам.
Just a pile of... That must be the glance river. The water is cloudy and dark. Wonder what kind of fish can survive in there. An access point to the sewer system. They're so absorbed in the conversation that they don't even notice me. Is that Tom's underwear hanging out to dry? Nope. Cloths. They aren't particularly clean, but I wouldn't expect anything else from Tom's pub. You know? I'm glad I drank bottled beer last time I was there. The windows have colored plastic stuck on them. It's hard to make out anything. Murderous greetings from Willow Creek. The usual postcards and brochures.
Надо что-то найти.
Anyone want to buy an E?
О, губка.
It looks like it hasn't been used for a very long time. I'm about to...
Так, ну теперь она должна помочь.
Hello?
Hmm?
I think I'll have another one.
Okay.
Так, окей, теперь... Да, вот теперь сработает.
The sponge is dripping now. I don't want to be carrying it around with me for too long.
Так, открываем.
Now it's open again. I'll wet the ceiling rubbers with the wet sponge. If you close the freezer now, the water will freeze and it'll be almost impossible to open it again without defrosting the whole thing. Farewell, you donuts. Nobody's gonna be getting you out of there in a hurry. Now that ought to slow down the inspector's donut order somewhat.
Я же хотела забрать кофе.
Another one of these flat days today. Could really do with something to lift me up a little.
Edward could come along at any time. Better if we wait till this evening.
Sod Edward. Give me a couple of donuts at least.
Yeah, sure. I'll get you some. Conrad, your donuts seem to have ended up in the freezer.
Yeah? Can't you boil them in the oven for a bit?
The problem is, the lid's frozen solid.
Ah, I get it. You want me to help you warm up your frozen chest?
Ой, бля.
I think those two are gonna be busy for a while. Constable, can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
Can you make a copy of my file and send it to my lawyer?
Didn't he get one ages ago?
He wants to have the current version for the embassy.
Not possible.
Something wrong?
I'd forgotten. The copier gave up the ghost a few weeks back, but there's a new one on order.
Are you being serious?
It's not so bad. I've so little to do here, I could type up most of the documents.
I understand. So, would you be so kind as to type my file?
No.
And what if I fix that thing?
All right then. You go and see what you can do with it.
How involved were you in the investigation of my case?
I searched the sewer system and the bunker.
And you didn't find any clues?
No.
That just can't be true.
It's bloody dark down there, Mr. Michaels, and full of rats. Not for the faint-hearted.
Is there anything new on the kidnapping? Have you spoken to Tom, Bobby, or the kid in Wales?
According to the statement, Tom was at Alton Towers with Bobby at the time.
And you don't find it a little bit strange that those two went to a theme park?
The only strange thing was that Bobby was in hospital for 2 days afterwards with concussion. But we've got a medical certificate that proves that.
And what if Tom was lying?
We can't prove it. He had 2 tickets for the theme park and the paperwork from the hospital.
Damn. And the boy?
There's no one called Van Helsing in Wales.
Do you believe I set fire to the castle?
Well, Mr. Michaels, you claim to be Samuel Gordon's son, and you were at the scene of the crime with a smoldering torch in your hand.
I had that to defend myself with.
Against the mysterious secret order that nobody knows about and nobody's seen?
It's mentioned in the Gordon Chronicles.
500 years ago.
Forget it.
And then there was the thing with poor Miss Valley, right? We found your tracks at the scene of the crime.
I told you, forget it. Spooner, your inspector, is he always so nice?
I don't know. He was in the homicide department in London until half a year ago. Then, he got redeployed here as a punishment.
That explains a lot.
Since then, he's tried everything to get back out of here. He locks people up for the smallest of misdemeanors. Good for the statistics, you see.
And you can't do anything about it?
What does a bear do about the winter? He rolls himself up and sleeps until the spring comes.
How long are you gonna look for Angelina?
She'll be deemed missing until we find her.
Even if she's long since dead?
We haven't found a body yet, Mr. Michaels.
Goodbye, Constable.
Посмотрим, как там починить надо.
It can't be that difficult to fix a copier. I studied it once. Well, kind of. What if we got here? The fuse has blown. Switch to turn it on, and you press the green button to copy. If I twist and connect the wires that work, it should be able to copy again.
Ох, ё-моё. Ничего не выглядит, как будто это реалистичность. По-по-по-по-по. Окей, так, посмотрим. Сгорели, значит, вот эти. И вот эти. Окей. 1, 2, 3. Угу. Или не, ага. Так, надо подумать на это. Ну, вряд ли эта хуйня поможет. Так. Нет. Это тоже не вариант. Их можно вращать. Окей. Но это вряд ли поможет. Так, надо подумать. Что мне тут надо сделать вообще в целом? Нет, я не хочу. А, может, мне надо эту кнопку запитать? Типа так. Нет. О. Окей, получается, у нас сработало. Но надо как-то сделать так, чтобы... А, вот так может быть? Нет. 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 А, так. Нет. Тоже не работает. Угу. Получается, он должен вот эти платы загореться, значит. Вопрос только тогда, как перенаправить. То есть сейчас горит у меня вот эта плата квадратная. Мне, значит, надо как-то, чтобы загорелось вот это. И вот эти. Может так? А толку? Нет. О! Все. Решили.
That should do it.
Так, Зак, мы починили.
Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
The copier is working again.
Hmm?
Now, can you copy my file?
Sure. Then I'll send the copy to your lawyer. The copy of your file?
Then I can send it myself.
The inspector insists that no files can leave the building without authorization.
I see.
Damn.
Constable?
Mm-hmm?
When does the mail go? My lawyer needs the file as soon as possible.
I'll post it later on. It ought to be collected this afternoon.
Thanks. Goodbye, Constable. The police archive. There aren't very many files, but lots of them are labeled Gordon. Cold coffee.
Так, ну тут нам делать...
They're always locked.
Ну да, нам тут делать нечего.
The emergency call center. As you can see,
Значит, на почту.
Okay. This is my last chance to get my hands on the... I somehow need to stop the letter from vanishing irretrievably into the mailbag.
Подойдет?
The board is just the right size. It'll go straight on top of the mailbag, so that when the constable posts the letter, I can easily pull it out again. It worked. Let's see what's in here. Friday afternoon, 12:30. Oh, they must have discovered the body then. The time of death for Miss Valley was the previous evening, Thursday, between 10 and midnight. Cause of death, burned alive after a blow to the back of the head. Grim. Witness interviews. Let's see. Not important. Saw nothing. It continues. Friday, 1837. Emergency services called out. At that time, I was in the ruins of the old academy with Angelina, Lewis, and my mother. Then, Saturday, 12:06 a.m. Fire under control. At that time, I was running from the ruins in the direction of the castle. 3 bodies were retrieved. Lady Eleanor Gordon, Edward Bartholomew Bates, the butler, and Sally Wood, the cook. 1 survivor, Lady Victoria Gordon, suffering from severe smoke inhalation. Also on Saturday morning, 12:12 a.m., Darren Michaels arrested on suspicion of arson and murder of Miss Valley. Witness interviews on the subject unproductive, and Lady Victoria Gordon could not as yet be questioned. She remains in shock. After a 2-week period of hospitalization, was discharged of her own wishes to continue medical supervision at home. Hey, it says here that Murray can't remember having seen me in the hotel on Thursday evening. That can't be right. That was exactly when he threw me out of the hotel. Oh, the rat was lying. Just wait. Evidence still insufficient to charge, but strongly suspected of crime. Current state of the investigation. Darren Michaels' conduct, as well as his contradictory testimony, is currently being examined for plausibility by the psychiatric expert, Dr. Joyce Winterbottom. Here's a note to Constable Zach. If he's diagnosed as nuts, will he have to be remanded in a loony bin? Possible murder weapon, a torch, still smoldering, which was in Darren Michaels' possession when apprehended. He is undergoing forensic examination. Deportation to USA not possible. Release of the suspect on bail on direction of the court. Dr. Winterbottom authorized as prime supervisory agent and point of referral. Good, and I've got 2 new goals already. Visit Victoria and see how she's doing, and let Murray know what I think. I'll write in the file so I don't forget. There are enough empty pages. I can stash the remains of my diary away with it as well.
Ну что, теперь я могу открыть дневник? Да. Days me. поломка ксерокса, ложь Мюрия, Виктория. Подожди, а Элеонора что, получается, умерла? Смесь протокола. Так, до. Полицейский отчет. В результате поджога мертвой Элеонор Гордон, Эдуард Бартоломью Бейтс и Салли Вуд. Ну, Салли Вуд, да, ее ёбнули об ванну. Элеонору жалко. Бейтс тоже ударили по голове вроде бы. Леди Виктория Гордон вне всяких подозрений в состоянии шока. Элеонору жалко. К пабу не хочется. Хотя, а вообще в паб можно зайти? Или...
That's Tom's pub. I think he's still a bit angry because I left him in the swamp and stole his car.
Понятно, мы туда не идем.
Probably belongs to a fisherman.
Которого нет. Дорога в лес, доктор. Вот в музей.
There's a poster hanging here. We're rebuilding for you. Soon will be even more spectacular. Experience the horror up close and personal. Reopening on the 1st of December. That's in a few days' time. There's a poster hanging here. Willow Creek's Museum of Local History. A valuable... The sign says Willow Creek Museum. Murray hopes to. The sad remains of a bicycle. Up there is Dr. Joyce Winterbottom's practice. It's very cozy.
Ну чё?
Hello, Doctor? Can I ask you a quick question?
Да, субтитры не совпадают, не соответствуют с текстом.
Doctor?
What's troubling you, Adrian?
Do you believe me?
Darren, Adrian, we've gone through this so many times before. Of course I believe you.
Then why am I still on the hit list?
I'm a doctor, not a judge. By the way, they rejected the assessment of your not being of sound mind.
Барышня, у вас, по-моему, уже рак легких, блин, так
What about
кашлять.
the awful nightmares?
That kind of reaction is only normal, Adrian.
Ну, на ранней
If somebody
стадии.
suddenly revealed to me that I was descended from a long line of bloodthirsty murderers, I'd have nightmares too.
How come you ended up here in the first place?
A colleague of mine I'd known from my student days, a doctor, Heinz Hermann, once worked here in the sanatorium.
А, Ганс
He
Герман.
was a friend of the Gordons. Then, 12 years ago, those dreadful murders took place. Heinz was one of the victims. I came here to give his family and the others a little spiritual support, and I'm still here. That's just how life goes sometimes.
Еще один человек, который знает жертву первой части. Ганс, он был доктором и тем более еще патологоанатомом. Он вскрывал тела касательно убийств и давал подробный отчет. Плюс еще помогал брату Сэму Гордону Сэмюэлю. С экспериментами в психбольнице.
Is it true that Spooner was sent here as a punishment?
Yes, I've heard that too.
What did he do then?
As far as I know, he overstepped his authority back in London, and that led to some guilty people getting off. Or maybe the other way round. However, I'm not exactly right in the picture with all this.
Oh, great. A bad-natured investigator who can't tell the difference between guilty and innocent. I couldn't have come up against a better guy.
Ну тогда сюжет-то бы не случился.
Get this, I've been released on bail.
Well, that's a good reason to celebrate.
I'm not quite so sure. The bail was paid anonymously. You know anything about that by any chance?
Anonymously? No. Who'd do something like that?
No idea. To be honest, I'd hoped you were behind it. You like living in Willow Creek?
Yes, I like the life and the people. It's like time stood still here.
And every few years, along comes some psycho and murders half a dozen locals.
Yes, well, compared to the murder statistics in London, it's a proper holiday here.
Это намек на этого Джека Потрошителя, что ли?
Do you see me as being an arsonist?
Judging by your nightmares, you do at least seem to have a violence-orientated imagination.
Yeah, but Stephen King has that too.
As far as I'm aware, he has never been under suspicion of an arson attack resulting in 3 dead.
Whose side are you actually on?
On your side, Adrian.
Good. I swear to you that I've only ever told you the truth.
There are as many truths as there are people, Adrian, and we still have to find yours.
I had a strange experience earlier. It was just like one of my nightmares, but this time I was awake. It was in the police station, just as I was wanting to pick up my stuff. I suddenly found I had awesome strength. I dragged the guy to me through the bars and rammed my pencil into his eye. Wham! Then it was all over. It was just so real. Scary.
You don't say.
Oh, great. So I'm cursed and possessed.
I was talking to a colleague about you the other day. She's how shall I put it? She understands alternative therapies.
What's that all about then? Drugs? Electric shock? Voodoo?
Hypnosis.
You're not serious.
It would at least be a possible way of finding out more.
Well, for my part, as long as you don't saw open the top of my skull. These sessions, how long are they supposed to continue for?
What do you mean?
Well, I've been coming here every day for the past 3 weeks, but I'm still having nightmares every night, and the assessment says I'm 100% fit.
We ought to try hypnosis.
And what's that supposed to do? You want to join in on my nightmares?
Let's just try it tomorrow. If we can get to your roots, then perhaps we'll understand what your dreams are trying to tell us.
Так это нихуя не сны.
That's what they want to tell us. The dreams, I mean. Well, okay then, Doc. If you think that this might help me in some way. Catch you later.
Take care.
Она не сказала «хорошо, до встречи», она сказала «береги себя».
Dr. Winterbottom writes down a patient's dreams in the green books. But I haven't seen anyone else but me here yet.
Почему субтитры не соответствуют?
I wonder if the record of our discussions will end up in there. I wonder if the record of... Today's newspaper. There are probably lots of new, unbelievable revelations about the arsonist in it. Whenever I'm here, the ashtray is full. Dr. Winterbottom smokes like a chimney. Perhaps she should be in therapy. You could hardly call this straggle of flowers a bouquet. Dr. Winterbottom's notebook. Probably very revealing. At some point she'll be able to write her memoirs with it. Dr. Winterbottom's lighter. Quite an expensive one. I guess it was a present. A Newton's cradle. The ball passes on its momentum to the next one, which passes it on to the next until it reaches the last one. smooch can't pass it on any further and is kicked into the air. A simple example of kinetic energy, but its only use is to work this toy. My adoptive mother had a lamp like that. I always had fun hiding in it when I was a kid. A Native American dream catcher. It's supposed to protect you from nightmares. The famous psychiatrist's couch. Until now, I always thought it was a joke. But it's actually quite...
Ладно, ведро мы сегодня не посмотрим. Я не знаю, как ее выгнать. Так, дорога в
Let's
отель.
see what Murray's got to say in his defense.
Видать, мы пока не пойдем. Лагерь. Потом.
Definitely not drinking water. Wasting water like that wouldn't really be Murray's style. I guess it's rainwater that's pumped. Definitely not. Murray stating his patriotism. The old phony. Gordon's palace. I wonder if Murray even has the right to use that.
Эх, штрафануть жалко не забудет.
Ah, Mr. Michaels! Welcome back to Gordon's Palace. We missed you here.
How's that? The last time we saw each other was Thursday, 3 weeks ago, when you threw me out of the hotel.
Thrown out of the hotel? How did that happen then?
The thing with the sewers, the secret entrance in Angelina's room. That ring any bells?
Really? Oh yes, there was something. Ah, well, please excuse me. I did overreact a little. I hope you're not going to bear a grudge, though, Mr. Michaels. I'm very happy to make things up with you. You'll also understand that I couldn't hold your reservation for such a long period. Unfortunately, your room is occupied at the moment. But you can have another, a bigger, nicer one, for a small price, really. And for such a room, a ridiculously tiny price.
So you've remembered then. Very good. Then please go right back to the police and tell them that you know exactly where I was on the evening that Miss Valley was murdered.
Was that the same day? Are you sure? Now, it may well have been. I don't pay much attention to that kind of thing. Why should I? It's really nothing to do with me.
You two-faced snake! I insist you march down to the inspector and tell him you want to change your statement.
Mr. Michaels, you're free. I don't understand your problem.
I'm only out on bail.
Oh, my congratulations. I'm sure that wasn't cheap. However, in spite of that, I still don't see why I should get involved with things that don't concern me.
You can't be serious. Thanks to you, I've just spent the past 3 weeks sitting in a cell as an innocent man.
Mr. Michaels, I really am extremely sorry, but I can't fulfill your request.
Крыса,
My
реально.
credibility would be on the line if I were to simply change my mind. Unless...
Unless what? Come on, spit it out and quit playing around, you pathetic little blackmailer. Otherwise, I promise you that the murder series will continue. Here and now.
No. Admittedly, I'd be the last one who's standing in your way. But a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, isn't
Он
that so?
рассчитывает на то, что тут будут
All the
происходить
same,
убийства.
I would like a photo of you. Nothing sensational. Maybe somewhere in the woods with a knife in your hand.
So they can send me straight into the madhouse. No way.
Okay, think about it. A watertight alibi for a tiny little amusing photo. It's not a bad exchange.
Да пошел ты!
You are one nasty dirtbag, Murray. You know that?
I'll even give you a camera to take it with. My best one.
Yeah, Does it still work using a lever?
It's a collector's piece. One of the first instant film cameras on the European market. An SX-70. And still in great condition, too. 15 years ago, a very well-groomed gentleman handed it over to me as a deposit in my pawn shop. He never picked it up again. So, you can say that I obtained it quite legitimately. And now, I entrust you with it. Pay attention, I'll tell you how it works.
That's okay. I'll work it out. If I choose to use it.
But that's not all. I've got another present for you. Here, a brand new rucksack. And free food and lodgings for as long as you wish, Mr. Michaels. Accept it as a peace offering and reparations for the trouble with the statement.
You really are a few cards short of a full deck.
Mr. Michaels, wait!
What do you want now?
Forget the woods. In front of the castle would definitely have much more impact. The photo, I mean.
And people think I'm crazy. The Willow Creek Telegraph. The guests need to be kept up to date with what...
Номер 2. А мы были...
The room looks almost exactly the same as the other one I had 3 weeks ago. I bet Murray got a discount on the interior decoration. The only thing I brought with me from Boston is a jacket, and I keep that on day and night. This thing is completely useless to me. They've covered up the ugly gray carpet with an even uglier beige carpet. Great idea. An antiquated thing for antiquated backsides. A couple of standard pictures from a catalog hanging on the otherwise bare wall.
Ладно, в номере не особо интересно, судя по всему. А вот то, что
Back
там...
there's just a little sitting area. 2 armchairs, a table, a shelf with books. Boring.
Статист просто.
Lifted clean off its hinges. They were probably broken.
Я даже с ним разговаривать особо не хочу, с этим пидорасом. Мне нужно сделать для меня фотографию, на котором он должен представить в роли мясника из Black Mirror. Я бы вообще ничего не стала делать.
To the river, I reckon. There are a few steps leading.
Степом. Сначала надо пройтись. Понятно. Quill Creek. И в лес.
That's actually a no parking sign. But I guess in this context it means stay out.
Там не пройдешь, надо скорее рубить. Место преступления.
I found Miss Valley's corpse here. Yes, right here. But there's no evidence of the crime to be seen. Next spring, lovers will be back here, looking out at the sea, arm in arm.
Ну, не спорю, красивый вид.
An old abandoned lighthouse. It must have collapsed many years ago. spiral staircase is completely decayed. The lighthouse hasn't been used for ages. An English sky that no travel brochure could ever do justice to.
Ну, тут копы, наверное, проезжали.
Whoever drives here with a car is either quite brave or quite stupid.
Дорога к лесу. Да, там больше нечего ловить. Тут скорее либо морг находится. Но перелезть мы не сможем. В любом случае.
There's barbed wire attached to the wooden gate. Someone's got something against unwanted visitors. I've no idea where that path leads. Before I get myself lost in the woods.
Как скажешь, чел. Там деревья. Там должен быть... Ну да, отсюда вот даже замок виден. Грунтовая дорога.
Spectacular backdrop, huh? But as I'm already here, I ought to look in on Lady Victoria and ask how she's doing. Looks like it.
Ой. Ладно.
A huge lump of stone. I'm no geologist, but it doesn't look like it's apparently a survivor of the Bronze Age. Like the thing... The last time I was here, I was able to bust open the wrought iron gate. The lock looks way sturdier than it used to be. I'm not going to be able to get it open without a lot of hassle for sure. Oh, you've got a new doorbell with an intercom system.
Удобно.
Who's there?
My name's Adrian Gordon. I'd like to see Lady Victoria, please. Hello?
Come in, Mr. Wood. Lady Victoria has just woken up.
Yes, of course.
Please excuse the chaos. The builders are working on the renovations.
You're looking after Lady Victoria?
Yes. I'm a trained nurse of your...
great-grandmother.
I take care of all of your great-grandmother's needs.
Thank you, Miss...
Почему про бабушку?
Angelina.
Да ладно.
Sister Angelina.
Thank you, Sister Angelina. Can I just ask you something? How is Lady Victoria?
As well as can be expected. She's not speaking to me, unfortunately. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Do you think that being in the middle of a construction site is the right place for such an old lady?
Lady Victoria was most insistent that she be moved back into the castle. She said that she'd been born here and that she wanted to die here. And the walls here are rather thick. She doesn't hear that much. At least she hasn't complained as of yet.
God, looks like a death chamber in here. Oh, I can feel a chill right to my heart. I can only hope Victoria gets better soon. Huh. There's some pretty big fish being gutted in this picture. It's signed W. Gordon, 1921. I wonder if William painted it. Hairbrushes, makeup utensils, cream. A small casket. Victoria probably keeps her jewelry in it.
А по деталям она как раз таки напоминает
A small casket.
другую шкатулку.
A room screen. It's supposed to be a barrier to prying eyes. There are lots of cupboards. Huh, this is probably Victoria's. A plush stool. Like lots... Reminds me of Lady Eleanor's castle in Wales, but during better days. When Tom was holding me prisoner there 3 weeks ago, it was already half sunk in the marsh. A shelf with books, souvenirs, and caskets on it. A huge oak bed. Presumably it used to be William's and Victoria's bed. William died more than 12 years ago. A picture of a woman in white. Looks like a kind of wedding dress. That's William's name at the bottom in the corner. My great-grandfather must have painted it. Is that supposed to be Victoria in her younger years? Weird. She looks like Angelina. Or is that the other way around? Same genes after all. Is that supposed to be Victoria? A bit of a deja vu moment. About 4 weeks ago, I was standing at my foster mom's sickbed. These machines were there, too. There's even a button to call the nurse here as well. Victoria, my great-grandmother, and the only member of my family I've got left. Hello, Victoria? It's me, Adrian. Victoria, I need your help. Really. The police don't believe me. How can I make them understand that I'm Adrian Gordon when the name Darren Michaels is printed in my passport? Victoria, you're the only one who can help me. Please. Victoria, are you okay? Did you put up the bail for me? Are you being well looked after? I'm sorry about what happened to Bates, Eleanor, and Sally. It must be awful for you.
Adrian, tell me the truth. Was it you? Did you start the fire?
No, Victoria. It wasn't me. It was Lewis. He did what Angelina told him to do. She was behind all the murders. It was her who also lured me here because she needed me for, well, you know, the curse which only affects the male Gordons. She wanted to achieve what Samuel was trying to prevent. She was possessed by it. She lied to me, to all of us.
What's all that, Adrian? You sound like a coward. It wasn't me. It was Angelina. Why should I believe you? Why have you come here at all? Things were going well for you in America. If you'd only just stayed there, Bates would still be alive. Eleanor, Catherine, Miss Valley. You're too weak. You can't stand up to Mordred. His ghost rides you like a child rides a rocking horse. Since you've turned up, there's been nothing but calamity. Just disappear again, Adrian. Do me a favor and go back to where you came from before the other half of the castle goes up in flames.
Chill.
What have you done to her?
Nothing at all. I've been talking with her, that's all.
You'd better go now. Your great-grandmother needs peace and quiet.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't want that. I'm sorry.
Just go, please.
Now, it's not just everyone in the village that hates me. The only remaining member of my family, too. Real good job, Darren. If I wasn't already doing it, I'd be signing up for therapy right away. That's the road to Warm Hill. Willow Creek's neighboring village. Well, village is a little bit of an exaggeration. But at least there's a church there. I don't want to walk there, though. Well, I have no reason to.
Так, что дальше у нас?
I don't want to disturb her.
Опять она. О, Бобби.
Huh, there's Bobby, the village idiot. Well, no, that's being unfair. He's pretty much the nicest guy for miles around.
Бобби, что ты тут делаешь?
Hello, Bobby.
Oh, hi, Darren. Is it true that you're evil now?
No, Bobby, you don't need to be scared. I'd never do anything to anyone.
The others said that you set fire to the castle.
You shouldn't believe everything people tell you, Bobby. I'm innocent. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That's what Tom says all the time too. Okay, Darren. I believe you.
Are you working here now?
Yeah. But not for money, but for Denise. She's my new girlfriend.
Я боюсь, она встречается с инспектором, блять.
Tell me, Bobby, do you know the village policeman?
Yeah, but I don't like him. Tom doesn't like him either.
Aren't you working in the museum anymore?
No. Mrs. Puff sent me away.
The mayoress sent you away? How come she did that?
I didn't take enough care, she said. I did lose the key.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. And is Denise happy you're helping her out?
Yeah, she gives me muffins and chocolate.
That's kind of her.
But I don't want to have it for nothing. I'll pay for it later. I don't want her to get into trouble.
That's nice of you, Bobby. You really like her then?
Oh, yeah.
Мне тебя жалко, Бобби.
Denise is much prettier than Mrs. Puff. She's even more beautiful than the sun.
Бедный Боб. Его разобьют. Сердечко.
What's your brother Tom up to then?
I don't know. He's not around much right now. But that's good too. He said he's going to kill you if he finds you.
Do you know the old lady who left so quickly earlier?
That's old Dorothy. She's funny. She always comes here and picks up old cakes. She gives them to goats. I like goats.
I'd better be going.
Okay, Darren.
Edward.
The cafe waiter is a real stiff. Maybe he's just swallowed something rather nasty? I'll just ask him. Hi.
Good day, sir.
You almost look like a waiter to me.
You're absolutely right, sir. My name is Edward.
Do you know the inspector?
Of course. He's a very good customer. Perhaps a little too good. He likes to keep Denise from doing her work. And she likes being distracted.
So maybe it's not the right job for her.
On the contrary, sir. I tell her father time and again she's absolutely the right woman for the job. Even the workmen from the castle come down here for a coffee. I really couldn't imagine anyone better for the job than her.
What can you tell me about Willow Creek?
A quiet place. Bad for midwives, they'd find no work here. But ideal for authors, if they happen to write thrillers.
Yeah, or horror stories. It's a nice cafe you've got here.
Thank you, sir. I do all I can to keep it that way.
Aren't cafes a bit uncommon in England?
If you say so, sir. But I think this place deserves an alternative to that drunkard's dive over there.
You've got lots of photos of the people of Willow Creek in here. Have you got any of the Gordons?
Sorry, sir, but the Gordons do not keep company in these humble rooms.
Where do they keep company then?
As far as I know, they very rarely leave their estate. They used to go to church every Sunday, but it's been a long time since they've even done that.
I'd better be going.
Please, do us the honor again soon, sir.
Так, ничего нового нету, да, собственно. Па-па-пара-па-пара. Может, сейчас пойдешь в церковь?
That's the road to, well, village. I don't want to walk there, though.
Окей. Так, мы находимся здесь. Замок. Маяк. Отель. Willow Creek. Ладно, пока кликаем все, что есть.
A big trolley for the masses of baggage that... Blackmere Castle in poster format. Now what? This is information about all the attractions Willow Creek has. The Murder Museum. The crime scene route including a flying visit to the pub. What have we got here? Bloody greetings from the murder village. See Blackmere Castle and...
Ну, это мы читали в прошлой части.
A telephone. A bowl of apples. Probably. Murray, my favorite hotelier. Obliging, helpful, polite. Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed Mr.
Do you know the inspector, Mr. Spooner?
Oh, yes, I certainly do. He was here twice. Took half the hotel apart. A terribly inconsiderate fellow. But good for business, too. How often, as a tourist, do you have the chance to see this kind of an investigation firsthand? Unfortunately, he confiscated all of your and Miss Angelina's personal effects. Means I can only display replicas in the museum.
What bad luck.
Вещи не заберешь.
So, anything exciting happen?
You mean, apart from Miss Valley's murder and the castle burning down and 3 people losing their lives? Well, the fair's finished. In its place, we now have a new exhibition in the Willow Creek Museum of Modern Murder. It's opening in a few days. Oh, you should definitely see that. It's worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Я только сейчас поняла кое-что. Убийства во второй части произошли ровно так же, как убийства произошли в первой части. То есть первая жертва был Уильям Гордон, который спрыгнул с башни. Приехал Сэм. И начались еще 4 убийства. То есть сам Сэм убил садовника, потом пацана, Ганса и, собственно, этого брата Уильяма, я не забыла, как его зовут. Тоже из семьи с Гордоном. И, по сути, во второй части произошло то же самое, что в первом. То есть убили одного из Ордена, и прибывает Дэмиан. Дэмиан же тебя зовут? Я тебя Эдрианом буду звать. Мне похуй. Потом Эдриан, конечно, сам не убивал, но на руках Анджелины, а они же, по сути, вместе родились. Это вообще считается или нет? Я что-то не поняла немного. В любом случае, потом убили мисс Вилл. Мы лично убили Льюиса. И, собственно, Анджелина убила мать свою и себя же, по сути, получается. То есть опять произошло ритуальное убийство. 5 человек, как и в прошлой части. Единственная разница лишь только в том, что мы принимали участие в убийстве только один раз. То, что там фотографа убили, это не в счет, потому что он не был на территории Black Mirror. Ну, в Лондоне. Ой, в Лондоне, блядь. В Англии.
The woods around Willow Creek are pretty gloomy.
The woods are quite exceptional, I'll have you know. Full of ghosts and demons, if you like to believe the local folklore. The perfect backdrop for all of the grisly murders that have happened here and are, regrettably, yet to come.
You can hardly wait, right?
I've lived here long enough to know that patience is a virtue.
Why don't you go out and kill a few people yourself if you're so hot on it all?
I'm a businessman, not a murderer. A small but absolutely fine distinction, Mr. Michaels.
But you know I had nothing to do with the fire, don't you?
Yes, well, according to the papers...
Yeah, the British tabloid press is world-renowned for its believability.
Well, of course, they don't always have the whole truth in there, but the headlines do help me to keep the hotel going.
In this case, at my expense. This photo of me that you've pictured.
Only a small favor. A tiny exertion on your part. Nothing huge. You just have to smear yourself with a little blood and swing a knife about. In a scary sort of way, of course.
Well, naturally. Oh, and best naked under a full moon by the lighthouse, yeah?
You're the pro. I trust your aesthetic sense completely.
Who's guaranteeing that you won't immediately run to the cops with it?
And what would I get out of that? You're judging me completely wrongly. Anyway, anyone would see that it's completely staged. I don't want anything authentic, rather something somewhat stylized, like for a movie poster.
You want to make a poster out of it?
I'm thinking more of a life-sized cardboard figure for the hotel entrance. Or if you wouldn't have anything against that.
Do what you want. Just make sure you change your statement at the police station.
Understood.
See you, Murray.
Back to work.
Маленький прикол. Ножей нет.
There were a load of knives in that before, or am I mistaken?
Sold out.
The sales girl is terrible.
Так, ладно, картой воспользуюсь. Где там замок?
A Polaroid camera. Murray gave it to me. My good old SLR sadly never... one of 3 nymphs that guard the castle, and I suppose old Bates used to use the nymphs as a moniker. In Greek mythology, nymphs often accompany superior divinities. They were seen as the benevolent spirits of trees, grottos, or important places. Well, that's my knowledge of nymphs pretty much exhausted. The castle looks really threatening from here. Murray wants a posed photo. Oh, he's even put a knife in the Samuel Gordon rucksack for me to use.
Серьезно?
A rucksack with a contorted image of my father's face on it. I'm not sure Murray's actually allowed to sell crap like this. Whatever, I'll sue him for that later. First of all, let's see what's inside.
Зажигалка, отлично. Кровавленный фальшивый нож. И пластмассовый ключ-душ.
Plastic soul key, check. Batteries, none. Murray tight ass, check. A lighter with Samuel's face on it. I could probably laugh about it if it wasn't my own father. One of Murray's merchandise articles. Blood-splattered plastic knife. Great for Halloween, especially in combination with a Samuel Gordon mask. Oh well, here goes nothing. A photo of me in front of the castle. That'll have to do.
Ой, не то. Господи, такая хуйня, ей-богу.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed.
So there, you've got your stupid photo. Happy?
Oh, I can hardly recognize a thing.
Me in front of the castle as agreed? Okay, off to the cops, Murray.
I'm sure you know how important my exonerating statement in the Valley murder case is.
Murray.
Okay, I'll take it.
First, go to the police station.
All right, then I'll go today. I'm an honorable businessman.
And I'm a possessed madman.
I suggest taking a rest in your room first, and then when you wake up, everything will have been sorted with the police.
I really could use some sleep.
Че, серьезно, идем спать? Неужели? А у нас есть кровать? Я что-то не помню, когда я смотрела.
While I'm here, I may as well put away the stuff I don't want to carry around with me.
Ой. Письмо.
Huh. Someone shoved something under the door. I can help you prove your innocence.
Я могу помочь доказать твою невиновность, потому что я знаю, что ты невиновен. Ты должен довериться мне. Мы не можем встретиться, поэтому передаю тебе только указания. Если ты принимаешь мою помощь, то я оставлю первое послание у могилы твоего отца. А теперь в церковь, если там разрешено.
That's a bit confusing. Who's this message from? Murray? He doesn't have an interest in proving my innocence. And anyway, he would just tell me himself. But who else knows I'm living here in the hotel? I need to follow this up carefully. And I ought to find out where the graveyard is around here.
Карты воспользуюсь, мне лень. Где перекресток? А, вот тут встану. Так, идем прямо.
That well, village. I don't want to walk there though.
А. Только не говорите мне, что мне сначала надо у Мюллера спрашивать, где покоится Сэм. Хотя да, по сути, в церковь-то вряд ли убийцу бы похоронили. И самоубийцу, тем более.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed...
Is this note here?
Pardon? No. I speak to my
Есть
guests
гостям лично,
personally
если
when I've
что-то
got...
Was there anyone here asking for me earlier?
спрашивал меня.
No, you're simply
Спрашивали,
not well known enough.
недостаточно где-то, но скоро...
That'll soon change, believe me.
Murray, do you know where the local graveyard is?
A graveyard? Didn't you want to take a rest?
I'm not up for resting anymore.
I'm sure you can't mean the graveyard behind the hotel. It's being redone right now.
It's being what?
I've had it removed for the time being, so I can relocate it in a sensational new setting. It means I can charge more for some of the rooms with views over the Gordon graveyard.
You've had the Gordon family graves leveled?
To be quite honest, there was only Lothar Gordon's grave there, the founder of the original sanatorium. The family crypt is in the churchyard at Wormhill.
Ah, right. In Wormhill, then. See you, Murray.
Ouch.
To work.
А чё за звук был? Чё-то не поняла. Нахера? Так. Ну, теперь-то я могу же туда пойти? Да, теперь я могу пойти туда.
Why should I go into the middle of the woods?
Свежая могила. Красивый, кстати, кадр. Можно было бы ее использовать как примерку.
There are even a few flowers still lying on it.
Сделаем вот так.
It's quite a recent grave.
О, я думала, церковь закрыта.
Who's that? It doesn't look like the priest. Hey, you there. Good morning.
What the? Oh, I'm sorry, lad. I must have nodded off.
In the confession box?
The bench has a cushion on it, at least.
You're not the priest, are you?
God forbid. I'm Mark, the grave digger.
You must have a lot to do around here, being the grave digger.
Oh, that's right. My job here is quite secure.
Do you know Wormhill well?
Of course, but it's just a few houses on the back of the woods. There's more life in here, I tell you. Are you looking for something in particular?
No, I'm just trying to get an idea of the place.
Looking around this graveyard will give you a better idea of the place. And should you want to reserve yourself a spot here, then let me know. I recommend the southern slope. That's the best location.
Thanks for the tip, but I'm in no hurry to die just yet.
But maybe it's in a hurry to come and get you.
Бля, чел веселый.
What is it you actually do all day?
Answer stupid questions.
I mean, digging graves can't be all you do.
Yeah, you're right, lad. I don't just dig. I repair things too, keep the church in order, guard the graves. And if you think that the weeds grow on their own around here, then think again. It ain't weeds and it don't grow on its own. But who's interested anyway?
What did you mean by that? You guard the graves?
Well, because of the clientele. So they don't get dug up by dogs and the like.
Which dogs?
Well, strays from around here. For them, a graveyard is like
an underground hot dog stand?
Yeah, exactly. With bloody tough sausages.
Поэтому как бы и могилы копают глубоко, чтобы собаки не вскопали. Да и запаха не было.
Can you tell me anything about the church?
What do you mean then, lad? Who built it? It certainly wasn't me, even if I might look that old. Must have been around the time Marcus Gordon was alive. Have you seen the dark part of the tower up there?
Yes.
He ran out of stone, and they say he took stones from his castle walls to finish it off. Demolished his own castle to finish the church.
A model Christian.
Perhaps his time was running out. Got himself buried in there in the end.
A crypt that's 100 feet tall with an altar and a bell tower, all for him alone. What a modest man.
All those toffs are. No, he treated himself to an extra crypt underneath the nave. But it caved in 12 years ago. Nobody can get in there anymore.
It's quite a woody area.
That's also supposed to be the reason it's such a bloody area.
The evil of the woods? People around here read too many horror stories.
Or have experienced it themselves. Have you been in the woods here at night?
No.
They say there's plenty to see. Murderous lords of the castle. The undead. Mordred's voracious hellhounds. There are many stories about it. Probably as many stories as there are people here.
The woods around Willow Creek strike me as being particularly creepy.
Yes, and the number of wild boars in there is uncanny. I've known them to trample down my fences to get at the clientele. But I've got some crafty traps set up. I'm looking forward to having a roast. The priest gave his permission.
Так, чё свежая могила?
There's a fresh grave in front of the church.
That'll be Sally's, the young cook from the castle. The poor thing was burned to death, just like old Bates. The fire didn't really make any difference. But Bates isn't here. Lady Victoria insisted on burying him in the Golden Crypt, like a member of the family.
Just like Lady Eleanor, I assume.
Yes. There's still plenty of space in the crypt. Lots of the Gordons haven't been buried there.
Why not?
Well, there are just too many murderers and suicides. They're frowned upon in Catholic graveyards, particularly the ones who commit suicide.
Why? What happens to them?
Well, they're buried anonymously, without any religious ceremony, without the ringing of the bells, without any prayers, without a priest, nothing. They're all buried before sunrise, over by the north wall.
Isn't that what they used to do hundreds of years ago?
Perhaps where you come from. But we're in Wormhill, the manor of Black Mirror Castle. Things are all a bit different around here, my lad.
You don't happen to know, being the gravedigger and all, where Samuel Gordon's grave is? He must have been buried in 1981.
That's a tough one, lad. So many people died here 12 years ago, good and evil alike, in the strangest of circumstances. I really can't remember who ended up where. You'd be better off talking to Father Frederick, the priest. Perhaps he can remember.
Where would I find the priest then?
Today? Well, you won't find him at all. He left around midday. Some conference or other. Supposed to be back by noon tomorrow, though.
Ну, долго
I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
Ну, долго ждать мы не будем.
Oh, is it that that late already? This certainly isn't a well-groomed graveyard. Most of the graves are overgrown with twining weeds and roots. Gravestones without names. Gravestones.
Жука, блядь.
That's William Gordon's grave, my great-grandfather. He died in August 1981. No idea why he wasn't buried in the family crypt. That's William Gordon.
Те ж сказали.
That's the Gordon family crypt. The musty skeletons of my ancestors are just behind this door. I'm not interested in paying them a family visit. The gravedigger mentioned something about wild boars rampaging around here, but they must have been really big specimens and damn wild too. And of all places, they chose to run wild here. Strange. The wall has...
Ай!
Locked. That's probably the priest's house back there. Locked.
Так, все, больше ничего тут нет. Печально, печально.
This is where Miss Valley is buried. Murdered by my cursed sister. Perhaps I should bring a few flowers the next time I visit. This is where Miss Valley...
Кинь, свежая церковь, башня, громоотвод. Ну ладно. Как-то быть
I
недоступно,
can
да?
have a look at the map later. I better be careful.
Естественно.
Those must be wild boars. There's supposed to be plenty of them around here. Or demonic hellhounds, as they say in the local fables. I better get out of here fast if I don't want to get mauled.
Ну не зря, что там дорожка была. Я не могу запереть ничем. А, у меня мышка не это.
Calm before the storm? I think I better wait until those beasts have lost their appetite. A box that's just rotten away. Don't want to know what's in that. Oh well, let's take a look then. Damn it, locked.
Это пыс. О, чистите наклейки.
A couple of luminous smiley stickers. Whoever lives here must be scared.
О, масляная лампа.
An oil lamp. Doesn't seem all that old. Maybe...
Так, зажигалка должна работать.
Oh, that's better. I can see now. What the hell? A padlock of the really sturdy variety. That almost looks the same as the shredder in the museum. There's something lying in it.
Почему мне кажется, что сейчас что-то будет?
It's soft, damp, and cold. Yuck. The floorboards here sure creak loudly.
Банка какая-то.
I'm guessing that's paint thinners or gasoline for cleaning stuff. Ugh, smells something like that at least. An old bucket. Oh, I hope that it... A peculiar shadow.
Ключ.
I think I know where that mysterious shadow's coming from. Well, how about that? And so the key falls into my possession.
Окей.
Damn, don't say somebody lives here.
Так.
Fits.
Мне нравится, что уже замок заранее как бы лежит.
As I thought, full of junk. So let's have a look. Damn. That looks like one of the robes and the masks from the order that was after me. But at the same time, it's also proof that the order existed. I'll take it with me.
Думаешь? Ой, бензопила.
There's some paper in the robe. Seems to be a letter to the order. Quite badly torn. Unable to stop the evil, already sacrificed. His objective or something happens to me. No trace is to be...
Никаких следов.
I'm not completely certain, but it appears to be a request to cover up all traces of the order. That would explain why the robe is in the shack. I'll put it back. Perhaps I'll find something useful after all.
Ты уверен?
A corkscrew and a yardstick. They look in reasonable shape. I'll take them. Whoa, chainsaw. I've got a feeling that this baby's gonna come in handy.
Еще больше ничего нет? Ты там еще можешь? Стой, 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 стой. Ага, окей. Так. Я думаю... Так.
A rusty old garden implement.
На всякий случай еще раз сохранюсь. Есть. Все отлично. Дверь сарая.
The floorboards here sure creak loudly. Another door. Let's see. Was kinda obvious. There's storage behind it for logs. It stretches right to the door. There's no getting through here.
Пила?
There's no gas in the chainsaw.
Топлива нету. Плохо.
There's something lying under the bed, but I can't get it.
Храблено что? Давай, как в советской власти. Граблями.
Gotcha. A cardboard box. Somebody scribbled something on the lid. I can't decipher it. The word definitely begins with an R, though. Let's take a look inside. A rag doll. Pretty ugly and worn out. I recognize it. I've seen it before. It was Ralph's. Yep, that's his doll. Mr. Bubby, or whatever he called it. Strange. How'd it get here? And why has Ralph left it? He never used to go anywhere without it. What else have we got? A luminous sticker with a smiley on it. And a cork from a bottle. This must be Ralph's shack. Or his hideaway. I've got what I wanted.
Так. О, напильник.
A file. Huh. The escape tool of choice. In the comics, at least.
Ура! У нас теперь до хера мусора в
The
кармане.
file is worn down. At the very most, you could file your fingernails with it.
Сука. Сохранить. Больше здесь ничего не... Ну,
The
доски.
file is worn down. At the very most, you could file your...
Это тоже не
I
вариант.
won't be able to manage that.
Так, комбинировать тоже бред какой-то. Че, серьезно? Окей. Допустим.
Interesting. There's at least half a meter of space below the boards. The shack must have been built on stilts. The next time I'm being pursued by hellhounds and hide in a shack, I'll look out for that as I go in.
Ну тут больше ничего такого нету. Стоп. Показалось себе? Показалось.
What the? Looks as though the door's been bolted from the outside. But how can that be?
Ой, дико извиняюсь, что по микрофону долбануло. Так, окей. У нас есть
I
дверь.
can't get out of here. There's only timber back there. The floorboards here sure creak loudly.
Ну, блять,
The
напильником он не
file is worn
хочет.
down. At the very most, you could file your fingernails with it.
Ну, штопором тем более. Это какой-то бред. Бензопилы нету... Это...
There's no gas in the chainsaw.
Топлива. Да.
An old tin
А, это и
can.
есть топливо. Ёб твою мать, я дебил. А заправляй.
The tank's just about half full. Hopefully that'll be enough. I filled up the chainsaw, but the tank's lid is missing. All right, that ought to hold. Now we can get going.
Нет?
I'll just cut myself a trapdoor in the floor. It can also be closed again in an emergency. Cool. I can sneak outside through the door. Good. Let's try it. I'm better leaving the heavy junk here. Good. No wild beasts for miles. Weird. No tracks. The beasties couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. No!
Епи, вторая часть. Ну, походу мы как во втором игре будем по 2 главы проходить, потому что 2 часа. Только 2 часа прошло.
Describe what you saw.
I saw myself as a child. I was playing with my sister in the woods. It's not far away from the castle. I could see it behind the trees. There was a man there, too.
Could you make out who it is?
No, he had his back to me. But something very bad has happened.
What's happened?
My sister, she's fallen in a hole. She's screaming. What should I do?
Adrian, you're not there anymore. Remember what you did at the time.
I ran to the hole, and I don't know. I can't remember. You woke me up before I could help her.
I didn't wake you up, Adrian. You woke up of your own accord. It would appear everything in you is trying to fend off this memory. Seems you really want to suppress it.
Or I just can't remember.
The memory is still there. You just need to let it happen.
It's easy for you to say.
Perhaps you should tackle this memory in a conscious state. Try and find the place in the woods that you saw. You need an anchor in the present.
If you say so.
And with regards to the hallucinations, I've ordered a medication. It should help to suppress them.
Very good. I'll take it. At least you can rely on conventional medicine.
Please take this prescription and give it to a buyer in the shop. She'll give you the medication.
Oh. She's a pharmacist, too?
In a little village like this, everyone has more than one role.
I wonder if the record of our discussions will end up... Lucky that Murray found me in the woods yesterday. I probably would have frozen otherwise. I should get this medication as soon as possible. And I could ask the inspector whether Murray's finally corrected his statement. And I've got an appointment with the priest, too. It can't be that difficult to find my father's grave. Oh, and I should find that ominous place in the woods. Enjoy it, Darren. It's gonna be a long day. Closed. Strange. The shop was still open this time yesterday.
Ладно.
Hey, Zach.
What do you want now?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just a bit busy. The inspector hasn't been here all morning, and I have to do everything myself.
А где он, блядь?
Where's the inspector?
Cafe, I think.
Or maybe you can help me. Has Murray been here about his statement?
Murray? Yes, he was here. Wanted to discuss something urgently with the inspector.
Do you know what it was about?
I can't tell you that.
Abaya's shop is closed. Is today some kind of holiday that I don't know about?
No.
By the way, I was in the woods last night and I got chased by some black dogs into a shack. I got locked in, but I managed to escape using a chainsaw. Then I fell unconscious.
You just can't help yourself, am I right? And why are you telling me this?
You look so bored. Goodbye, Constable.
Ну и где этот прохиндей?
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Darren.
The waiter, Edward, is he pleased that you're helping her as well?
He'd send me away, but I always came back. Then he said that if I make myself useful, I can stay. I'm not allowed to just sit and stare at Denise, because people would get scared of me. I don't like it if people are scared of me.
I don't like that either.
Edward said as well that if I touch a cake, then I'll have to eat it. And they don't give me coffee anymore because it makes me ill.
I'd better be going.
Okay, Darren.
Эдвард, скажи мне, где долбанный инспектор?
How you doing?
Wonderfully. What can I do for you, sir?
Has the inspector been here yet today?
No, sir. I haven't seen him all day. I've just got here.
And Denise?
Denise has also disappeared.
Both of them not there, huh?
No.
I'd better be going.
Please, do us the honor again soon, sir.
I better not go in there right now, or Denise will bar me from the place.
Какие нету тут, блять.
Closed. Just look at that. That's a buyer's mailbox. And there's the post from today. The package is from a tea supplier. It says here that the customer is Gordon's Palace. Either the postman's quite lazy, or he doesn't like Murray. Maybe I should take the package to him. I'll be dropping by the hotel sooner or later. What else is there? That must be mine. The sender's a drug company. I'll leave the prescription in the barrel, so a buyer knows that I picked up my medication myself.
Как же она боится. О, мы это освободили.
Hey, Matt. So, when you finally gonna get gone with your fun fan?
So, how are we then, eh? Still possessed by the devil?
I wouldn't joke about it if I were you.
That's supposed to be a threat.
Let's say more, well-meant recommendation.
You really have got a few screws loose.
So, what exactly did go wrong when you were born?
Not half as much as when you were born, Mr. Twisted Firestarter.
Have fun.
Oi, arsehole! When you miss me, paint a heart on the wall.
Will do. In blood.
Так, дневничок. Могила моего отца. Хижина в лесу, орден. Угу. Окей. Давай в отель. Отдадим ему, блядь, чай сраный. А что там за чай?
Packet of tea from Murray. At least that's what's written. Weird. A guest book. I'm definitely not writing my name in there. A telephone. Murray? Doesn't seem to be there. I'll put the package on his desk. Hello? What's this? How come Murray's involved with the law? I can't believe it. It's a receipt for my bail. Signed by the judge, paid by Murray. What the hell is this guy up to?
What are you doing here, Mr. Michaels?
Actually, I just wanted to be nice and brought you your package from the village. But then I found this. I'd like some answers. What are you up to, Murray?
You know, Mr. Michaels, it's very simple. I believe in your innocence, and I'm sure you don't deserve to be in jail.
Yeah, sure. A miser like you risks 5,000 pounds in order to help a complete stranger. Nonsense. What's going on? Tell me.
I'd suggest you just be happy you're free, and we don't talk about it anymore.
Oh no, you're not getting away from me that easily. I want to know what you're up to, Murray. I want to hear it in your own words. Now!
Mr. Michaels, you know how it is. When something terrible happens somewhere,
Блять, меня
it
так смешит эти
attracts the
анимации.
people. But not forever. People these days are quickly bored and want to see something new. And honestly, it's been 3 weeks since you
I don't
last
believe
killed.
it. You paid the bail in hope that I'd start to murder people? Just so your damn hotel is fully booked?
Don't get so upset, Mr. Michaels.
You're totally insane. Screw you.
You should be thankful, Mr. Michaels. No one else would have put up your bail. No one else. You have no friends in Willow Creek. You're a lonely maniac, an arsonist, a criminal. You have no one but me, and you should be damn thankful.
Let room service know I'm checking out. I don't get it.
Вещи хотя бы забери свои, тогда уж. Если съезжаю. Блин, мне вот эти анимации, я, по-моему, теперь знаю, откуда уроки хороших манер, или как там это, уроки русского языка взяли, такую же дерганую анимацию, такая же, сука. Ну, серьезно, они же так же двигаются. Потому что эти анимации, я не знаю где, но я где-то видела. И у меня пока что мысли, это как раз таки про вот это шоу.
This shack is even creepy during the day. A rain butt must always be full of them. Dragging tracks. Huh. Apparently, this is where Murray rescued me, but I can't remember a thing. Perhaps it used to be a lumberjack's cabin. Now it's Ralph's new hideout. Definitely better than the corrugated iron shed at the academy. Fortunately, the shack is built on stilts. Otherwise, I'd probably still be trapped inside. I'm not at all interested in going back into that creaky shack. These are provisions for the winter. Although I can't imagine that Ralph did this. Just don't touch, or everything will collapse.
Ладно, сначала в церковь, потом это.
The church is closed. Then I've got enough time to search in the woods for that place I've got in my memory.
Понятно. Так, посмотрим по карте. Мы здесь. Вот тут мы, видимо, нашли этот домик. Стайлес Хилл, как скажете. Возможно, там тропинка, вот, потому что тут...
I'm not at all...
Ты не хочешь сюда заходить, окей. Есть еще одна тропинка, которая была вытоптана. Типа вот тут.
I've no idea where that path leads. Before I get...
Он не хочет. Ну, дорога к маяку тоже не вариант. Опа. Морг. Все.
What was that? Flashback? Am I having them in the mornings now? What does this little man in my subconscious want to tell me? I better pop one of those pills. That's barbed wire. It was invented to block foot soldiers. The more you try to free yourself, the worse it gets. And slowly but surely you bleed to death. I'm not gonna risk it.
Стой! Блять, напугал!
Aimlessly wander through the woods? No thanks. The last time I did that, I got arrested for...
Nope.
Aimlessly wander through the woods? No.
Окей. Так, подожди, а что там говорил?
Something about this place reminds me of my hypnotized dream this morning.
Ага. Надо что-то делать.
Barbed wire. The more you try to...
Надо что-то делать с колючей проволокой. Колючей проволокой, но это не поможет. Нет. Ну, это тоже. Это тем более. Угу. Церковь, наверное, все еще нельзя, да? Нет смысла.
Then I've got enough time.
Окей. В маяке нету смысла. Ну, кстати, нам же сказали про собачек. Посмотрим, что нас дальше ожидает.
Hello, Madam Fortuna.
Adrian, I knew you would call again.
Who else could it be?
Pick a card.
Stop.
I've drawn the chariot.
Oh, you were stuck in the snow?
No. No. Your card, Adrian. You're looking for the right way. You will have to make a decision. I see. Death.
Again.
Someone will shoot out your light.
How am I supposed to understand that?
You don't need to understand, Adrian, but you can put up a fight.
How can I put up a fight?
Stay away from shootings.
Yeah. Thanks. What a load of crap.
Угу. Ну, чел. Эти подсказки неплохие. Учитывая то, что у нас всплыла картина морга, то скорее, да, нападение там будет. В первой части морг пипец какой темный.
I'll have time to sit there when I'm old. I don't want a beer, nor am I in the mood to get my nose broken. It says 3 kegs, probably of beer.
Так, ну тут нечего ловить, да? Кроме меню.
You can hardly make out, but I assume that nothing edible has ever been served here. At least since Tom inherited the pub. But I assume that...
Странно, что до сих пор можно что-то доставить. По-хорошему надо найти тогда дом, но я не знаю где. Кстати, констебл пришел или нет? Нет, конечно. Его и не будет, судя по всему. Сбежали, блядь. Так.
Hey, Matt, tell me.
Did someone pull the toilet chain?
Окей, как скажешь.
Hello, doctor?
Okay, come on up.
Doctor?
How can I help you?
The shop's closed. Is Abaya on holiday?
Abaya goes to Ipswich on Tuesdays. She does a self-defense course there.
I would have thought a refereeing course would be more her thing. What can you tell me about Warm Hill?
Well, not a lot, really. It's a little hamlet that belongs to Willow Creek. There are only a few people living there. Most of the houses are falling apart. I think it's where all the miners used to live.
Do you know Ralph?
Ralph? No. Who's that?
Oh, not so important. Something strange happened to me last night. I don't know what was real and what wasn't.
Tell me about it, Adrian.
I was just on my way back to the village when I was attacked by large black dogs in the woods. Fortunately, there was a shack close by, which I was able to hold up in. I couldn't get back out through the door. Once I cut my way outside through the floor with a chainsaw, there were no signs the dogs had been there at all. Then I fell unconscious. Supposedly, Murray found me there in the middle of the night and brought me back to the hotel. I can't remember any of that.
A classic dream of repression. The black dogs, and then... there's nothing there. It's a deep-seated fear of the consequences of your actions.
Не помогаешь.
What do these black dogs mean? What kind of creatures are they?
Fleeing from vicious, aggressive dogs. That sounds like a typical nightmare. It expresses the fear of one's own aggressive side. Were the dogs alone, or was someone with them?
No, they were alone. Just the dogs.
Dogs who roam around without a human master suggests a suppressed issue with dominance. It could also suggest exactly the opposite, though. That the dreamer is neglecting a particular part of himself, which is alluded to by the nature of the dogs. What breed of dog were they?
No idea. Hellhounds? They were definitely huge and black.
Large dogs reinforce the meaning I was talking about. The fact that they're black would suggest their origin in the subconscious.
Are there any tablets I can take for this? I saw a woman dressed in white. Almost looked like some kind of wedding dress.
Where did you see her?
When I was locked in the shack, from the window, she was standing on the edge of the clearing. She saw me and then disappeared into the woods.
Did she say anything, or do anything?
Well, I didn't hear anything, but perhaps. She certainly wasn't just wandering around. It almost seemed as though she was looking for something.
Really? There's a legend here in Willow Creek about a white lady who wanders through the woods looking for her child. In vain, as the story goes, but no one has ever seen her.
Until now.
Don't worry, Adrian. That's a completely natural reaction to this myth. It originates from the collective longing for a pure mother figure who can be adored like a saint. Part of the whole thing that there are chosen ones who perceive her apparition. And everyone wants to be a chosen one. That's just human.
You've got an explanation for everything, haven't you?
Psychology is the modern theology.
Catch you later.
Take care.
Take care. Будь осторожен. Береги себя. Нет, там take care yourself тогда было бы. Ладно, похуй.
According to the map, this stream's called Old Wansford. I'm not at all interested.
Ну, отображается, что ты хочешь сюда. Отображается. Но ты, сука, не идешь. А, он вообще здесь находится. Нифига себе. Ладно. Может, тогда к маяку пойдем? Дорога в лес. Здесь шибко скала.
Fine English cliffs, gray and steep. Perfect. North Sea. This is where England started.
Да, тут нечего ловить. Значит, нам надо туда. А у меня нет никаких предметов, чтобы можно было хоть как-то...
A locked gate made of rotten planks. The barbed wire and the sign are nailed to the gate. That means you can open or close it from the other side without touching the barbed wire. Aimlessly wander through the woods? No thanks. I've no idea where that...
Да, блин, а что, по карте не можешь определить, что это? Нет, не может, сука.
It's really over.
Я уже буквально не читаю ничего. И не слушаю его банально.
But then I've got enough time. This is where Miss Valley has been.
Посмотрим, что там в замке. Замок, понятное дело. Здесь нам нечего ловить.
An empty letterbox.
Нюсь.
Is it just me, or has nature taken its...
Замок, цепи. Не там. Ладно, посмотрим, что там в отеле может быть.
I'm finished with Murray. I don't want to go in there again.
Окей. Закрыто. Says Willow Creek.
There's a poster hanging.
Так, здесь нет. Мы к ней уже были. ним разговор бессмыслен. Если только позвонить. Узнаем, что нового.
Jones and Partners Chambers. Please leave your name and telephone number. We're in your corner.
Понятно.
Closed. Hey, Zach.
What do you want now?
I'm sure you must have heard of the White Lady.
She's spooked around the woods for centuries. Why do you ask? Is she a relative of yours too?
Goodbye, Constable. He's living in a lovely, colorful soap bubble. Later. I've asked all I wanted.
Окей. Так, с ним бесполезно.
That must be the glance. The water is cloudy and dark. That must be the... Hey, Matt, tell me.
Whatever it is you're after.
Нужны инструменты. Стоп, инструменты могут быть только в одном месте. Ой, не туда. Но, блядь, а я могу вообще пройти внутрь?
Nope, I'm not welcome here anymore. The last time I was here, I was able to... The lock looks way sturdy. The castle looks really threatening. The gate is locked shut. It's certainly decorative, if you like having boulders.
Так, я что-то теперь не могу понять, о чем мне надо.
I'm not at all interested in going back into that creepy shack.
Хотя... Так, блядь, проще через карту передвигаться, ей-богу. Возможно, есть что-то, что я не знаю. Например, там. О, точно!
A long pair of lozenges. I think I'll borrow them.
Почему я не додумалась до этого ранее?
Mr. Gravedigger?
Yes, lad.
The church is closed. Didn't the priest say he'd be back again today?
He wanted to sit off after breakfast. Call back again later.
The graves by the wall, right at the back, they look different to the rest. Why's that?
That's where the poor devils who have no money for a real funeral are buried. And the lost souls, the murderers and suicides.
Uh-huh. And they're just thrown in a hole and buried?
Well, they do get a coffin, but the corpse is put in it the wrong way round. Those who commit suicide, I mean.
Why?
It's supposed to stop the dead from finding their way out of the grave. They used to chop their heads off and put them between their legs to stop them running around. Pure superstition. As if you could stop the undead like that.
Have you ever heard about the White Lady in the woods?
Yes, I've heard about it, but I've never seen her. Apparently only those of pure heart can see her. That can't be true, though, 'cause no one here in the village has seen her, not even the priest.
What does that tell us about the people of Willow Creek?
Nonsense. There's nothing wrong with the people here. It's that murderous clan in the castle who've been spreading fear and terror for centuries. It's a pity you didn't do your job right, boy. The castle should have burned down to its foundations. Then there'd finally be some peace around here.
It wasn't me. I better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
Я даже все это осматривать не собираюсь.
Anonymous gravestones. 5 of them bear the same date. August 1981. As long as I don't know who might be buried here, there's not much point in looking for more clues.
Ну, здесь точно есть Сэм. Если там 5 жертв, 5 могил. Пожалуйста, пусть это работает. Ебать щелкает.
That's it. It's easy to carry the barbed wire away with the shears. I remember this house. I used to play with Angelina here when I was a kid. Could it be that Joyce was right? I don't think the place of my hypnosis was so near to the house. A garbage can with a lock on it. Could be protection against wild animals. Or prying eyes. A garbage can.
Так.
The hole isn't here. I can't go yet. Nothing. No hole in the ground. Wait a minute. There's something there. A luminous sticker. Just like the one I found in the hut in the woods. Perhaps Ralph lost it here. Or found it. Does he live here now?
Нет, чел.
The glass is only broken at the bottom. Either someone wanted to climb in but then didn't, or the guy who smashed it had really short arms. Goa? Inviting. I doubt that's the original lettering. I can see mounts for 2 more letters.
Ну тут морг. Просто морг.
What a rust bucket. But it suits the house. What the? It's just a blanket. Keep calm, Darren. Just an old rusty car. Just an old rusty car.
Сфоткать не хочешь? Сука, ладно.
There's nothing there but scrub. I don't think searching around here anymore will help. If the hole in the woods that Angelina fell in as a child was somewhere around here, it's long since disappeared. Find an anchor in reality? What garbage. Just an old rusty car.
Не, ну если там девушка лежит.
Nothing.
Извините.
Excuse me, Reverend.
Reverend is too much of an honor, my son. I'm Father Frederick.
I see. Father, I'm Darren Michaels. You might know me already from the papers.
I do. I assume you come to confess.
No, actually I haven't. I don't have anything to confess yet.
What can I do for you then?
It would seem you've been in charge here for a long time.
What are 40 years compared to eternity?
Seems the gravedigger has also been working here for an eternity.
Mark? Oh, he does his job well. Yes, he really feels all that digging in his bones. He's been looking for an apprentice for years, but no one seems to be interested. Are you educated in a profession?
I'm a physics student.
Ah. Well, let's talk about something.
Идика в церкви
The
не.
church here was built by Marcus Gordon, right?
The good Marcus, yes. It was the year 1213 when Marcus Gordon struck down his brother Mordred in a duel.
Marcus killed Mordred? Why?
A brotherly feud which had been smoldering for some time. Marcus embodied good, Mordred evil, according to the legend. Marcus beat Mordred. Good prevailed.
And what's this got to do with the Gordon curse? It originated in this period, right?
Yes, as far as I know. Mordred uttered the curse shortly before he drew his last breath. He put a curse on Marcus and all following generations. But that will soon be over. Lady Victoria is the last of the Gordons. The family line...
У меня для вас плохие новости.
Mercifully, one would be forgiven to say, as the clan has terrorized this whole region with its dreadful family history. But I'm sure you already know all of this. Seems like you are well informed.
Let's put it this way. I've been forced against my will to look at the curse in a bit more detail.
What do you mean by that?
My real name is Adrian Gordon. I belong to that clan there in the castle.
Oh, that's I'd say a surprise. Adrian Gordon. I thought he died as a 13-year-old. Didn't he fall down the castle staircase?
That's part of the dreadful family history that you were talking about before. But as you can see, I'm still alive.
Risen again from the dead. My congratulations and God's blessing, my son. And what is your relationship to the Gordons, if I may ask?
Perhaps you can remember Samuel Gordon?
Oh, yes, Samuel. He came to confession shortly before he... Well, you know. Yes, I remember him.
He was my father.
That explains quite a lot.
We were talking about Marcus and Mordred.
Yes, that's right. Marcus struck down his brother, Mordred, in a duel in the year 1213. After that, in order to atone for his actions, he had this church built here on pagan ground. A few years later, he also built the academy, also on pagan ground. It was to be used to house the Gordon Chronicles, so the curse could be researched by academics. But the academy was completely burned to the ground in 1512. Most of the chronicles were destroyed. Everything that could be recovered was brought here, to the church.
Right, but all of these stories always begin with Marcus killing his brother. Does no one know the cause of the dispute?
Well, there are various theories. Some say that Mordred was possessed by the devil. I also read somewhere that they were fighting over a woman. Which is pretty much the same thing, right?
Basically, it's about the fact that Marcus Gordon, the more religious and stable brother, won. Mordred is depicted as a godless sinner who's burning in hell to this day.
Do you know if the brothers were born here?
Probably not. Both were tireless crusaders in the name of the church. But why they built a castle here in Willow Creek can only be speculated on. Perhaps they freed the land of non-believers and the castle used to be a kind of keep in order to hold the area. Or they were gifted the land by the church as a reward for their support in the Crusades.
Thank you, Father. I'd like to hear the story about
Mark a few
Right.
Well,
but
I'll basically
do you know if...
but perhaps
Thank you, Father.
Так.
Those anonymous graves in the graveyard. Doesn't anyone know who's buried under them?
No one, except the relatives.
Can you tell me something about the graveyard?
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? You can really sense the centuries past when you're in it. According to the records, some of the graves are over 800 years old.
Probably all Gordons.
The Gordons have had their own crypt since 1512. The academy was burned down and, well, space was needed for the many dead, and that's why the graveyard was rearranged.
Can you tell me where Samuel Gordon is buried?
I'm afraid I can't tell you in which grave he's buried, but I can understand that you'd like to know.
Is there any kind of plan of who is buried where?
Not for the anonymous graves. But wait, I think I know how I can help you.
Thank you, Father.
До свидания.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with you.
Список похороненных тысячи... О.
The list of the names of all those who were buried here in August 1981. There are 5 names left. Henry Stanton, Dr. Heinz Herman, Dr. Robert Gordon, James, and Samuel Gordon. Good. And let's see who's buried here. Funerals in August 1981. William Gordon, Dr. Heinz Herman, Victor Sebastian Valley, Henry Stanton, Dr. Robert Gordon, James, Samuel Gordon. There are 5 graves, but 7 names on the list. Too many. I can rule out little Vic. He was buried in the Valley family grave. Anyway, he didn't commit suicide. My father did that. William's grave is back there. I've already seen it. So that means that Dr. Herman, Henry, Robert, James, and my father are buried here.
Huh?
Now I just need to find out which gravestone belongs to whom.
Так, минутку. Так, дико извиняюсь. Дико извиняюсь. Так.
A neglected grave, but still with a quote from the Bible.
Ибо для меня жизнь Христос,
Mihi inem viver Christos est mori lucrum. The hell does that mean? Maybe, rotten hell, you sinner. Christ didn't pee on the cross for you. Something like that.
Да ё-моё. Так, ага. Окей.
A neglected grave. The most pathetic and
Бедный
saddest
лежал
of them
из
all.
всех.
It could be my father's.
Возможно. Так.
Here it says, Ichi Agnes Dia Ki
Яшемся
Tolet
мир сего.
Hecatum Mundi. A quote from the Bible and some rotting flowers. At least someone's been looking after the grave. Oh, but no more clues.
Это скорее вот это.
There's some flowers on it. Well, what's left of them anyways. And a card. All a mother's love for your soul, all her contempt for your deeds. As far as I know, Samuel only had Victoria, his grandmother. This can't be his grave.
А, нет, вот. Ловец снов.
Dreamcatcher. I've seen one of those before somewhere.
Так, вот так получается Ганс. Тут получается два доктора. Так, Джеймс. Генри Сэндон. Сэмюэл Гордон. А Джеймс у нас-то кто? Ну, там даже нет никаких нареканий. Ладно, попробуем вот так. О! Ни хрена себе.
The clues on the gravestones don't help me. Perhaps I can ask someone about it. Mr. Gravedigger?
Yes, lad.
People don't bring flowers here very often, do they?
You mean at the back?
Yes, for the anonymous graves.
It's surprising that anyone puts flowers on those graves at all. Having said that, nothing to do with the Gordons really surprises me anymore.
So there were Gordons here?
Yes, it was Lady Victoria and her butler a few days before the fire.
I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
Ну, эти вот так, 100%.
Here it says, Ichi Agnes Dia Ki Tolet Hecatum Mundi. A quote from the Bible and some rotting flowers. At least someone's been looking after the grave. Oh, but no more clues.
Ну, Сэмюэль, возможно, ну хрен его знает. Я не помню, кто такой Джеймс. А, вспомнила. Джеймс это из жертва Роберта Гордона,
A
точно.
neglected grave, but still with a quote from the Bible. Mihi ine.
Как вариант.
Something is still not right with the allocation. Someone must be able to tell me about it.
Окей, ладно. А, ну, некоторые слова же надо перевести. Ягнец там.
Hello, Father.
Well,
Библейское изречение.
Does the saying Ecce Agnes Dea Ki Tolet Peccatum Mundi mean anything to you?
Of course. It's a quotation from the Gospel of John. John the Baptist was seen by many as the Messiah, but he said, I am not the Messiah. He is the one who comes after me. The next day, John saw Jesus coming toward him and said, Ecce Agnus Dei qui tollit peccatum mundi. Behold, the Lamb of God that taketh away the sin of the world. This was he of whom I said, He who comes after me has surpassed me because he was before me. John 1:15-29. the sinless who
Грешный
took
взял
away the sin of the world.
мира сего на себя.
Praise
Хвала
the
Тебе,
Lord. He
Господи, за то, что
sacrificed
пожертвовал
his
Сыном
Son
Своим,
to
чтобы
lighten our
облегчить сердце.
Jesus Christ, our Savior, is the Lamb of God who takes away the sin of the world. He is the fulfillment of all sacrifice and the end of all sacrifice.
Amen.
Так.
Did you know Dr. Herman?
Yes. He worked in the mortuary. Was a very busy pathologist and a friend of the Gordons. He was in league with the manager of the sanatorium, Robert Gordon, hence the closeness to the Gordons. They both died a violent death.
They were murdered. And why were they buried anonymously?
After their death, they found out unpleasant things about them.
What kind of things?
Dreadful experiments on innocent souls, their patients. I don't really want to talk about it. They certainly never came to confession. Neither Herman nor Robert Gordon. They died as sinners and as such forfeited their right to receive the last rites.
Who was Henry Stanton?
Henry. The name is familiar, but I can't remember exactly. He definitely wasn't from around here. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore.
Who might know more then?
Ask Mark. He's in the village more often than I am.
Last rites. What's that for again? And why can a murderer get them, but not someone who commits suicide?
The last rites wash you clean of your sins and prevent your soul from having to burn in hell. Only those who repent their sins can
Какая
receive it.
хуйня.
If a
Что-то
dying murderer repents his actions, then he can receive the last rites. Someone who commits suicide cannot, and therefore lands.
Неудивительно, как он
How simple
исповедуется.
life can be sometimes.
Если он сдох. Просто это, по сути, самая хреновая фигня. То есть убийца может совершить дохера убийств, а потом прийти такой в церковь: ой, извините, я не хотел, и все, блядь, он очищен. Самая бредовая хуйня.
Did you know Robert Gordon?
Oh, yes, Robert. Victoria's first son. He was manager of the sanatorium, caused Victoria lots of distress. She was so disappointed in him when she heard about what he'd done in the sanatorium. He managed to keep it all secret during his lifetime.
How come William Gordon isn't in the family crypt?
He committed suicide and actually belonged on the northern wall. But Lady Victoria convinced me that the circumstances of William's death couldn't be clarified completely. Samuel also doubted that William committed suicide. The way that William fell from the tower window suggested that he was pushed rather than jumped himself. But as I said, that couldn't be clarified. So this burial place was a compromise between what Lady Victoria wanted for William and my duty as a parish priest.
What does mihi enim viver Christus est a mori lucrum mean?
For to me, to live is Christ, and to die is gain. Paul said that, but remember, my son, he was referring directly to himself. It doesn't mean that death in general is gain. Not at all, for heaven's sake. To understand this phrase correctly, you need to understand Paul's situation in detail. He was imprisoned and...
Thank you. I've heard about that. Paul in prison, nasty stuff. But I've got to get going. Who is this James on the list? Doesn't he have a surname?
Yes, well, James. He was William Gordon's illegitimate son. He hanged himself after years of being experimented on in the sanatorium. It's thought that he is the one who murdered Robert Gordon.
What kind of family have I been born into?
Так, все, теперь я поняла.
Lord.
Давай быстрее, топай ножками. Кто там?
Here it says Ichi Egna.
Джеймс, сюда.
A neglected grave, but still with a quote from
Ныне
the Bible.
Ибо для меня жизнь Христос и смерть приобретение.
Ver Christos est.
Так, получается, Ганс сюда, Генри сюда, доктор сюда, Сэмюэль сюда.
The clues on the gravestones don't help me. Perhaps I can ask someone about it. Something is still not right with the allocation.
Так. Единственное, кого можно спросить, это, конечно, ее. Если она мне ответит вообще.
Hello, doctor? Can I ask? Doctor?
How can I help you?
You said you knew Dr. Herman?
Yes, he was a very extraordinary man. We met each other when we were students. It was a great time. But I quickly realized that pathology wasn't really for me. Unlike Heinz, I was always much more interested in the living.
You studied pathology?
Amongst other things, yes. Are you surprised?
Not really, no. I think I found the place in the woods, but no hole anywhere. Just an abandoned house.
Ah, very good. That must be Dr. Herman's old house. Have I told you about him? He was also a victim of... back then. Since then, the house has been empty. No one wants to live there of their own free will. Has it helped you at all? I mean, with your memories?
No.
Have you made a thorough search?
Doc, it's November. It's cold, the ground is frozen. It's in the middle of the woods in a plot of land that's enclosed by barbed wire.
All right, then. We'll concentrate on it again in the next session.
You must have heard of the famous Gordon brothers,
Marcus and Mordred? No.
I mean the ones who built the castle. Blackmere Castle, 800 years ago.
Oh, right, them. No. What do they say about them?
You really do think
No, I meant in your dream.
Catch you later.
Take care.
Единственное, что осталось, это... Так, кто у меня еще должен был? В замке вряд ли.
Nope.
Угу. Отель закрыт. Могильщик, если только опять. Но он мне ничего не скажет, судя по всему.
Mr. Gravedigger?
А нет.
Yes, lad.
I've heard that you knew Henry Stanton well.
Henry Stanton? Which Stanton? Oh, Henry, the old drunk. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say I knew him. He was usually sitting in the pub when I went for my after-work beer.
Did he say anything?
Well, he wasn't exactly one for words. He was one for beer, though. He drank like a fish. Used to hang around with Tom, I think. They did a bit of business. I don't know what exactly. Dodgy business, like. He was the castle gardener, but not for long. Perhaps a year. Then he drowned in a well. Apparently that Samuel had something to do with it. But if you ask me, Henry just fell in there drunk.
Do you know what he did beforehand? Or where he came from?
No idea. He didn't come from around here. He didn't have any family either, and I never saw him with a woman. He was a lone wolf. Ask Tom. Perhaps he can tell you more.
Good idea. About as good as using a hairdryer in the bath. I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
Я сейчас повешусь, блять. Посылка пошел нахрен. Новый день. Хижина орден. Могила моего отца. Доктор Ганс был главным близким другом Гордона. Говорили, что он элементы на пациентах санатория. Доктор сейчас вместе с ним. Виктор Себастьян Ванни. Так. Генри Стэнтон. Ничего. Гордон. Джеймс, на самом деле Джеймс Гордон. Мы проводили фильм тому нападение. Для него это было скорее освобождением. Так. Так. Доктор Ган. Так.
There's some flowers on them. Or what's left of them anyways. And a card. All a mother's love for your soul, all her contempt for your deeds. As far as I know, Samuel only had Victoria, his grandmother. A dream catcher. A neglected grave. But still with a quote from the Bible. Mihi inem viver Christus est a mori lucrum. What the hell does that mean? Maybe rotten hell, you sinner. Christ didn't heal. Here it says, Ichi agnas dia ki tolit peccatum mundi. A quote from the Bible and some rotting flowers. At least someone's been looking after the grave. Oh, but no more clues. A neglected grave. The most pathetic and saddest of them all.
По сути, вот это Джеймс, потому что он, блин, жертва. И благодаря его действиям прекратились страдания других. Генри никто не знает, поэтому могилы безымянные. Сэмюэль... Вот, по сути, так должно быть. Я сейчас реально повешусь, господи. Надо думать, надо думать. Это 100% вот эти два балбеса. Допустим так, допустим так, допустим так. Но это неправильно. Скорее всего, правильный ответ надо, блин, переспрашивать чуть ли не всех. В замке тем более мне ничего не скажут, потому что нету. Берется, да. Уилл Крики, констебл молчит, инспектора нету. С ней мы поговорили. Точно, Боб. Может, он знает? Нет. Нет.
Hello.
А нахуй мне с ней общаться? Ну ладно.
Does Bobby work here
Not
too?
really, but I can't stop him from cleaning the tables all day long.
What can you tell me about Edward?
Let's put that another way. Why should I tell you anything about him?
Well, I just wonder what it's like working. He's not the most easygoing of guys. I mean, a plank of wood would be more relaxed, don't you think?
He's my fiancé. Anything else?
Excuse me? You're
Got a problem with that? Then join the back of the queue.
Так.
Maybe I'll see you later.
Нет, с тобой никакого интереса. Надо подумать, надо подумать. Не, конечно, могу просто скипнуть головоломку, но я не хочу. Тут, конечно... О!
A very good
Явился.
day to you, Inspector.
What's up with you?
Have there been any breakthroughs in Miss Valley's murder case?
We've arrested a suspect, a young American who was seen with her and asked her about the murders here in the village, probably with perverted intentions.
Yeah, I know. Anything else?
I just won't admit it. That makes me very sad.
Oh, just forget it then. There are beer cans and fireworks lying around in front of the castle. Are there often parties up there?
Yes, but it's just a bunch of 14-year-olds. It's some kind of test of courage for them to piss over the walls of a haunted castle.
Is there nothing you can do about it?
What? Put up some portaloos?
How can I convince you that Angelina did all these things?
Make her confess.
She's dead, remember?
Then show me the corpse.
I'd love to, but she fell into the abyss.
Yeah, the lava. I know. Go and annoy someone else.
You know someone here in the village, a guy by the name of Ralph?
Why am I not surprised that you, of all people, are asking me about a local loon pot?
So you do know him?
He nicks the odd apple from a buyer and lives somewhere in the woods. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Why don't you just bring in a couple of earth movers and dig out the academy? You'll find the answers there.
And who's gonna pay for it? You? Apart from your statement, I've got no evidence to suggest that there's anything to be found there. You're not the most believable of people.
Have you even asked yourself why the ruins collapsed?
I even got experts in, and they were all in agreement that the ruins collapsed due to disrepair. It was all ancient and decayed. Nothing to do with an evil conspiracy.
Bye. Can I disturb you for a minute?
No.
Closed. Hey, Matt, tell me.
Whatever it is you're after.
I'm not at all in...
Надо думать, надо думать, надо думать. С кем можно еще поговорить? Правда, у меня сейчас мозг сломается, блять. Замок нет, маяк нет, академии нет. Вот это тем более. Там нет.
Aha, William Gordon, my great-grandfather. One of those who died in 1981. So... A neglected grave, but still with a quote from the Bible. Mihi... Here it says, Ichi Agnes Dia Ki Tolet Hekatam Mundi. A quote from the Bible, some rotting flowers. At least someone's been looking after them. A neglected grave, but still with a quote from a neglected grave. The most pathetic and saddest of them all. It could be my...
Блин, ну будет смешно, если это Сэмюэль. Задержалась. Неужели? Ну, он не я... Опять.
That must be it. My father's grave. So the first clue must be here. I can't find anything. Either there's no clue here, or this isn't the right place. Nothing. Maybe someone was just wanting to take the mickey. The message wasn't meant for me at all. I can help you prove your innocence.
Не могу встретиться, поэтому я передаю тебе только указания. Если ты принимаешь мою помощь, то я оставлю первое послание у могилы твоего отца. На самом деле Джеймс Гордон был незаконно рожденным. Так, орден, новый день. Там не было никаких указаний, лишь надпись на могиле.
Hello, Father.
Welcome back, Adrian.
I think I found my father.
I assume you now feel relieved.
Not really. The phrase Ecce Ignis Dea, etc., it's written on my father's grave. Is there anywhere else I can find it?
Of course. In every Bible.
And out there, near the church, maybe?
Yes, we have it here in the church.
The Lamb of God, you said?
That's right. John?
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with you.
Bare wooden pews. Very inviting. The quotation on my father's gravestone is here. The Lamb of God. That's what the priest... Aha, secret compartment. I wonder who made that, and why. The plot thickens.
Если ты не хочешь такой же судьбы, как у твоего отца, ты должен молчать во всем, что отныне случится с тобой. Никто не должен узнать о тайне, которая будет в конце твоего пути. Однако сейчас ты стоишь только в начале, и сначала нужно доказать твою невиновность. Если ты сделаешь все, что я скажу, никто больше не будет сомневаться в твоей виновности. В твоем первом задании ты должен отстерегать людей, которые в чем-либо нуждаются. Остерегаться.
Fulfilled tasks? What's that all about? Must be another one of Murray's sick ideas. Huh. Well, I'll play along. Maybe I can piss on his parade some.
Я должен остерегаться людей, которым нужна помощь. Не говорите мне, что я должен стать следопытом.
I'm not at all interested.
Как удобно.
I've seen that car somewhere before.
Мы же можем пройти мимо? Да, можем. Ладно. По сути, сказано остерегаться, но кому?
Guy seems to be having a problem with his car.
Иначе сюжета не будет.
Hi, are you having problems?
Hey?
With your car?
No, I'm freezing my balls off here for fun. Bollocks. Sorry, the car won't start.
No.
I didn't think so. You look more the
Kind of. I studied physics for 4 terms.
Well, that's better than sociology. Can you have a quick look at it?
Well, to be honest, I'm not very practical. But I could get some help from the village if you want. I'm headed there anyway.
Okay. Drop into the pub and tell Tom what's happened. Tell him Phil's banger is knackered again and he's bound to know what's wrong with it.
Tom? And what if he's not there?
Are you having a laugh? Of course he'll be there.
It could take me a while, though. Maybe I'll have a go. Nothing to lose, huh?
Be my guest. Over to you.
Вообще неправильные субтитры.
Are you from Willow Creek?
How did you know that?
Well, 'cause you know Tom.
No, I'm not from around here. So, have you found out what's up with it yet?
How old is this car? It's more rust than engine.
God knows. It's always started okay before, though.
My guess is that it was one of Henry Ford's prototypes.
Ha ha.
How is Ralph?
Ralph? I don't know him.
Oh, I thought you guys hung out together quite a bit.
Why's that?
Well, I thought he hung around the old house, because I saw your car parked there this morning. Yeah, I might have seen him. It's a filthy dive, but probably much better than no roof over your head. Ah, yes, that must be it. A wire's come off here.
Не зря же автомобиль тут стоит, блять.
Jesus, what the hell is that? Help! Can anyone hear me? Help!
Just shut your mush in there, will you?
Hey, what's going on? Are you crazy? Let me out, now!
So you can go and graft to the fuzz? Forget it.
What are you up to? Help!
Oh, shut it. No one can hear you. You're staying in there till I decide what to do with you.
Hey, maybe we can talk this over. Look, I promise I won't breathe a word.
Oh, dear. That's what they all say. Look, make yourself comfortable. That should be your name.
No, you can't do this!
You have no idea what I am capable of. Have fun. I got things to do now.
Wait! Hey! Oh my god. If I can't find a way out of here fast, that maniac is gonna kill me. For Christ's sake, Mordred, you could at least help me out for once. There's a wall here. Metal. I don't want light. I want to get out of here. I can make out a few holes, but not much else. It looks like a kind of door. Something's blocking the door from outside. I can't open it. I don't want light. I want to get out of here. I'm surrounded by cold metal walls, like a coffin. The top is metal, but it doesn't seem to be that thick. It's really rusty. The whole thing's fallen apart. It's totally rusted through. Hell, there's something here. It's moving back and forth. Oh my god, I think I know where I am. It must be some kind of cold room where they keep dead bodies. Huh. There's a kind of stretcher up there that you can pull out. If this goddamn stretcher wasn't so smooth, maybe I could apply enough force to ram it through the door. I just can't get a good hold on anything here. Okay, I'll just fix up my own handle. Whoa. Oh, yuck. Gross. What kind of stench is that? I gotta get out of here fast. A solid metal. Okay, I've really gotta get behind it. At last. I'm out of here. I don't see a significant improvement in my situation here. The light switch should be somewhere around here. That's not it. That was easy. What the hell did I press before? Oh, it looks like an intercom system, but it doesn't seem to be working. Cold compartments like you see in a morgue. It could have been one once. Luckily, these things don't work anymore, or I'd probably have frozen to death. I know it's definitely not a good idea to have a look inside. It stinks like hell. But I'd love to know if there's anyone or anything moldering in there.
О, это же бомж.
Oh, I could have passed on that one. And to think I was just climbing on this thing. Phil locked me in this compartment. No wonder I couldn't open the door. The padlock looks pretty hefty. The compartment is padlocked, too. There are air holes here, like in my compartment. Damn! Jeez, there's someone in there. I can hear breathing. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Can you hear me? Whoever's in there must be in a deep sleep. There's no way of waking them up. A heavy padlock. There's no way I'll get that open without the right key.
Пятна крови, инструменты. Может, тут есть что-нибудь?
Medical records you see in hospitals. Oh, and pathology labs. Most of them are rusted and unusable. Kitchen files. Or to be more exact, medical records. How have they got lost in here? James Gordon. He was a patient in the old sanatorium. So are the medical records from there? There are death certificates in here. Quite a few. Issued by Dr. Heinz Herman for James Gordon. And for different causes of death. Heart attack, suicide, all undated. Ralph Thompson, date of birth March 3rd, 1960. Diagnosis, delusional schizophrenia, therapy-resistant depression with suicidal tendency. Medication level 4, combination shock therapy, electroconvulsive shock therapy, and insulin shock therapy. Poor Ralph. No wonder he's crazy. And here's Ralph's death certificate, issued by Dr. Herman. Death from neck dislocation following self-strangulation. And it's dated September 1st, 1981. So Ralph's death had already been planned. The Bastards. If they hadn't gone out of business in August 81, Ralph would be dead now. Incredible. Otherwise, pretty uninteresting. None of these people mean anything to me.
Угу. Ну, хотя бы фамилию узнали.
A meat cleaver, like you used to see in a butcher's shop. A hideous butcher. Plain, untipped cigarettes. If I never get out of here. A small bottle of... None left. Pity. Practical applications of chemistry. Quite a nice tome. It could prove to be a handy reference.
A marvelous tool. So small and yet it slices through flesh like butter.
Так. Мондро, давай это... Или как там тебя?
Medical books. Secrets of the human brain. Composition and function of the central nervous system. These metal boxes are normally used as cash boxes. This one has a combination lock.
Кодовый замок. Кодовый замок, значит.
An old yellowed screen. An ancient...
Я что-то спидраню, дико извиняюсь.
If I don't put the film in, it's as good as any other light.
Okay.
Barbecue tongs. The blood seems fairly recent.
Понятно, маньяк тут там.
Yuck. I really don't want to know what it is. You would normally cut up dead bodies on a table like this. No. There's a rotting corpse in there. It gives pulling my leg a whole new meaning. An old skeleton. That's not very useful. Whoops. The skull looks a bit wobbly. Yep, it's loose. So off with it. 2 heads are better than none at all. A cassette player. But I don't know if it works or not. There's no plug on the end of the cable. It's just hanging all limp.
Окей, так.
A chemistry book dated 1972.
Окей, носатырь, скальпель.
A human skull.
Нет, не муляж.
Something's rattling around in there. Either his brain has dried up, or someone has hidden something in the skull.
Пока что идет нормально. Окей. Дико извиняюсь, тут.
Lucky I always had to load the films in school. It's not as easy as you might think. So let's have a look and see what's on this film.
И...
There's something strange about this film. I get the feeling there's something missing. I should pull the screen down first. A chair with arm and leg restraints. That could have come from nothing. It really looks like it's broken. Lots of film and photography equipment. Oh, this looks like an attachment for a camera. Different colored transparencies in a frame. You can pull them in and out. I fixed the color filter to the front of the projector.
Теперь закрываем. Глаз чешется, зараза.
I'll have another look at the film.
Так. Так, что-то тут. Нет, вот это. Так, сначала вот так пройдемся. 2180.
2180. That bill is one slime. Not a bad idea. Hiding a combination in a film that can also only be seen if the number. An envelope. Let's see.
Как я вам сообщал, я ничего не могу сделать с фотографией. Упомянутое лицо, судя по всему, покинуло деревню. И теперь не представляет интереса для меня. Я стегнул вам уже кучу денег за фотографию пожара. С этим покончено. У меня есть новый заказ для вас. Насколько мне известно, огненный дьявол будет отпущен в течение недели. Он бомба замедленного действия, которая может рвануть в любое время. Вероятно, мы можем этому немного посодействовать. Следите за ним, не пускайте с него глаз, я хочу знать каждый его шаг. Дальнейшее указание последует. М. Единственный М, который у нас известен, это Мюллер. Как я вам сообщил, я ничего не могу сделать с фотографией. Упомянутое лицо, судя по всему, покинуло деревню. Не представляет интереса для меня. Я стянула вам уже кучу денег за фотографии пожара. Покончено. Мюллер.
M. That can only be Murray. That, deserves the worst. There are gonna be some serious consequences. I've been through some horrible things, but this is really going too far.
Так, а есть еще что-нибудь ценное? Нет.
A working Bunsen burner.
Ну, не книгу же жарить. Так, нам надо что? Та-дам. Бедная якось скорее для оборудования. Ой, для обороны, для обороны.
Plain cigarettes. Tobacco wall. If I lit one up, it would burn.
Ну, напильник. А может?
I'll have to file away here for hours to get that open.
Не так времени в обрез, окей.
An empty bottle of smelling salts. It looks like they need a lot of these to bring people around. Great. Now I've got a few wires. If I can repair the photocopier, the intercom will be child's play. There you go. I told you so. Now, in theory, I can lure Phil down here.
Но это нам пока не нужно. Хотя... Так, больше же... Так, на экране ничего больше такого нету, да? Да, больше ничего такого нету. Так, на всякий пожарный.
Okay, I can try it now. Wow, I didn't connect the wires up right, but that should... Oh, I can hear footsteps.
What's all this? Turn that light off!
He's been knocked out. I'd better take care of this, just in case.
Обрез. Вроде бы.
He's been knocked out.
Так.
This key fits. Oh no, it's Ralph. Oh my God, what has Phil done to him? His face, his upper body, covered in cuts, and his entire body, dry blood everywhere. The disgusting bastard Phil, he's gonna pay for this.
По-хорошему надо тогда операцию... Ой, ну, помощь. Ральф не проснулся, да?
Ralph! It's useless. I don't think Ralph can hear me. It looks like he's been drugged. I gotta try to wake him up.
Так, будем искать. О, что это?
An empty plastic bottle. Something tells me I'm gonna need it.
Окей, компьютер.
Great idea. I stay here playing computer games until Phil comes to and proceeds to knock me out cold. Great idea. Reminds me of my college days. Locked.
На ключи на что?
You goddamn. More weapons. A gun, a heap of ammo, and a knife. Cheap knives. The cheapest and nastiest for miles around. But a gun might come in handy.
Положи на место.
Hell, what am I doing here? Am I out of my mind? I can't go around carrying the gun, but I don't want to leave it here either. I'll have to get rid of it somewhere. I'll pocket the ammo, too. But there's more stuff here. A necklace. Oh, it looks valuable. Stolen, more than likely. I'll take it as compensation for all the crap I've suffered here. Phil will just have to get over it.
Что-то знакомое. Подожди.
That is a mighty fine and certainly valuable item. Phil seems to be a real nerd. There are cables and electronic gadgets all over the place. Hey, wait a minute. This cable goes from the PC under the cupboard. I wonder what that's for. Drawers full of electron. Phil doesn't seem to have touched the display case. No wonder.
О, колба. Заебись.
A glass flask. They're mainly used.
Так, тайник.
A metal flap in a wooden cupboard. That's weird. But I can come back to that later.
Так.
An ad for telephone. This Phil is a sleazy bastard. A pile of junk. Old radios. If ever I need anything like that.
Так. Брезент, голова оленя, рухлядь, сломанная лестница, зеркало, кабель, надпись, компьютер, дискета.
A disc. What's on it, I wonder? Great idea. Great idea. Phil's porno TV chair. Cracked. No wonder. All kinds of trash. There are even some video. There's no way up there. Even though they look pretty cool, I don't know why. Even though they look... No wonder Phil's gone soft in the head. Seems to rain in here.
Так.
Weird fixing for a cable. Looks like a giant horseshoe. It says here, if you've been stupid enough to forget your password again... Great idea. I have some unfinished business in the cellar.
Единственное, что можно, блин. Так, колбу сюда поставить на горелку. Пустая пластиковая бутылка. Туда скорее либо воду, либо спирт, я не знаю.
He's been knocked out.
Не, можно, конечно, было бы его застрелить, но нет.
It says ammunition on it. 9mm. I'm getting... Phil's gun. It's black.
Па-па-па-ра-па-па-па.
It says Ruga here. The rest is a letter. Great idea. It says here, if...
Ну, тут больше ничего нету. кроме тайника.
Metal flap in a wooden cupboard. That's weird. I bet Phil's hiding something important in here, but I can come back to that later.
Ой, блядь. Дико извиняюсь. Надо как-то с Биллом, значит, связать.
He's been knocked out.
Я знаю, что он без сознания, но надо же его не застрелить.
Nah, he doesn't deserve that.
Ой, блядь, какой ты добрый. Ладно, надо думать, надо думать. Нужны веревки. Ну или что-то подобное. Голова оленя. Зачем выделена голова оленя? Кто-нибудь мне объяснит?
Even though they look pretty cool, I don't know why I would need some deer antlers.
Без понятия, чел. Талон.
An empty bottle of smelling salts. It looks like they need a lot of these to bring people around. A classic glass flask from the legacy of Dr. Heinz. No. Phil locked me in this compartment. No wonder I couldn't open the door. The padlock? Great idea. A pile of junk. Old radios, wireless equipment, hard disks, and God knows what else. If ever I need anything like that, I'll know where to come. He's been knocked out.
Я знаю, что он в отключке, но я думаю, что бы с ним делать.
If Ralph isn't awake, it seems silly to give him his puppet. Good idea, but the bottle is empty. I sure won't be bringing Ralph round. No. There's a rotting... The medication that Dr. Winterbottom prescribed for me. Halo Paradox. For the treatment of acute psychosis. Oh, great. She's declared me...
Не знаю.
Plain cigarettes. Tobacco all dry, and if I lit one up, it would burn right down before I could even have a drag.
Подожди, ящик только один. Это же, блядь, эта фигня ненормальная. Пустая бутылка. Нужна вода, чтобы наполнить. Извините, нету ничего. Тем более тут и тут Ты тут. Ничего нету. И здесь нету ничего. Мне мозги не варят нихуя. Зажигалка вряд ли мне поможет.
A lighter with Samuel's face on.
Таблетки нет. Нашатырь нет.
A chemistry book dated 9.
А, тут
Let's
есть...
see. Maybe I can find some info on the
Блять.
compound.
Я забываю, что можно совмещать предметы.
Okay, what does it say? Deer antlers ground to make ammonium powder. Heat, blah blah blah, crystalline. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Серьезно? Мне надо было изначально...
I have the most important ingredient for my smellings.
Я же не могу его засунуть, не надо же его распилить.
Sorry, Bambi, but it definitely won't hurt you anymore.
А почему до этого ты не делал?
I now have the ammonium powder.
Так. Придется похимичить. У меня есть возможность сделать нашатырь. Может быть, у меня получится разбудить Ральфа.
Well, it's the right caliber, but I don't want to run around with a loaded gun. I'd rather get rid.
Нужна вода. Возможно. Но это не точно.
Let's see. Maybe I can find. Okay, what does it say?
Это линировка,
Deer
разогреть,
antlers
бла-бла-бла,
ground to make ammonium
экструдируется в так
powder.
называемый
That shouldn't be
нашатырь.
too difficult.
А, я же просто газ пустила. Господи. Все, мозг отключился.
Ugh, gets right into your lungs. I'll fill up the smelling salts bottle. At least now I can wake Ralph up. I'll leave the book here.
What? Where? Ah! This isn't Ralph's house! This isn't Ralph's house! Go away! Go away!
Ralph, it's
Leave
okay.
Ralph alone!
It's okay. Ralph!
Mr. Bobby! Where are you? Mr. Bobby!
Ralph, it's all right. Shh. Ralph, it's me, Darren. It's okay. Here, look. It's Mr. Bobby. You see? Everything's okay.
Bubby, 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 Bubby.
Wow. Ralph ran like the devil himself was after him. I won't see him back in a hurry. I don't think I can do anything more down here. Time to deal with Phil. I think he's slowly coming round. I think he's slowly coming round. Then, I'm out of here. Just in time.
You Yankee tosser! I'll have you!
Он что, немец, что ли, блядь?
You better get out of here while you still can! Just you wait!
That was obvious. I need the BIOS password. Think, Darren, think.
Гор.
That wasn't it either. It must have some...
Так, ладно. Посмотрим на название.
Goa? I doubt that's the original lettering. I can see that.
И сюда.
It says Ruga here.
Ruga.
The rest is illegible.
Я забыла.
Wrong again.
Ргуэ. Ну тут скорее неправильно опять.
Think, Darren, think.
Так. Освещение. Что делать с филом? Компьютер защищен паролем.
It says here, if you've been stupid enough to forget.
Смотри на вход. Ну, по сути, правильно именно, что... Так, но нет.
That wasn't it either.
Ой, бля, мой мозг. Пожалуйста, работай. Тут написано... Горы. Гор.
It says
Здесь написано...
Ruga here. The rest is illegible. It says Ruga here. The rest is illegible.
И вопрос, как это решить? Так, сколько там? Вот так.
Wrong again. Maybe the correct password has something to do with this building. So there must be some clues here.
Посмотрим по-другому. Ну, тоже неправильно.
Think, Darren, think.
Так.
I'll turn off this crap. The TV's off, but several video recorders are connected up to it underneath. A pile of junk, if ever I need any.
Компьютер защищен паролем.
It says here, if you've been stupid enough to forget...
Посмотри на вход.
It says Ruga here. The rest is illegible. Goa? Inviting. I doubt that's the original lettering. I can see.
Save, escape. Окей. Самое тупое. F1. Ну, не нажимается. Нажимается. А, тут еще и цифры есть. Да, цифры тоже фигурируются.
That wasn't it either. It must have something to do with this building.
Но будет смешно, если пароль полностью. Ну, будет реально смешно. Так. G O-R-E-E.
Wrong again. Maybe the correct password has something to do with this building. So there must be some clues here.
Какие-то подсказки, да? Из подсказок только название у входа. Так, давай ты быстрее дойдешь уже, ёбаный в рот. Господи. Ну, там тоже труп, скорее всего, будет.
I wonder if Phil has a key to this too. How about that? Here it is.
Чё там? Трупы?
Ugh, just a heap of ash. No corpse. No, not in its usual form. A small cardboard tube that Phil must have thrown away recently. It actually looks quite useful.
Что, есть еще что-то? M.
And what have we here? An iron M. I guess that was originally from the writing above the front door. I'm Yep, the M definitely used to belong there.
No.
Yep, the M. A cast iron M. I don't have one of them. There's a dent in the hood. My head There's a dent in the car seems to be working again. The car seems to be
Выйти ты не можешь, да?
I'm suspected of murder and arson, and I'm only out on bail. I'm not gonna wander around with a gun. I should hide it somewhere.
Точно. Господи, как же ты медленно двигаешься.
The shotgun will be safer in there. I'll get rid of the other weapon, too. That's that job done.
А патроны? Ключи выкинь нахер.
It'll stay locked for now. I'd like to take my time looking around the house.
Ну теперь-то ты можешь написать или нет? Или тебе надо еще доказательства?
Think, Darren, think. No. Phil's down.
Yankee tosser!
It says here, if you...
Well, just you wait!
The TV's off, but several...
Ладно, я сдаюсь. Я не знаю, как это решать, блять.
Morgue. That was the correct password. So let's see what we can do with the PC. That looks interesting. Unlock.exe. I'll run it. 1 for cellar door. No. 2 for storeroom.
Окей, я идиотка. Я признаю это.
Something clicked. Aha. It was a kind of remote-controlled locking device. This appears to be Phil's treasure.
И это все? Ради этой писанины?
A list of sums of money. The library taught, £200. The foreign woman, £500. The Yank, £100, £2,500, £300. I think Yank must refer to me. What's that all about? Some kind of bounty? Is that why Phil locked me up? To get money? There's an M and a tick after each sum of money, but not next to the one for the foreign woman. Betamax video cassettes. Strange format. What does it say here? Ralph. Are they Ralph's vacation videos? Before he... And what's this? James, August to October 1979. And I can't figure it out. I'll just take the Ralph cassette with me. I want to know what's on. There's a Betamax recorder plugged in. Oh, let's see what's on the video. What's that? Ralph sitting there, tied to a chair. That's here in the cellar. What are they? Oh, it's a torture video. I don't need to see anymore. I really don't want to know what's on the other videos. Now, I'll have to ask Murray a few questions.
Думаешь?
car seems to be working. That would save me a lot of running around on my driver's license. That's why it really wouldn't be such a great idea to cruise around. Constable's night shift? Perhaps you should have a look at the abandoned house. I think there was.
I see. What kind of thing?
I'm not exactly sure, but I think people are tortured there.
Okay. What else would people do?
Why does no one take me seriously here?
You want me to read your statement out to you again? Bloody rituals, ancient curses, a mysterious order, and a murderous twin sister.
Never mind. Forget it. Goodbye, Constable.
Окей, а куда мне идти? А, понятно. Мы идем в отель.
Ah, Mr. Michaels. Have you had a pleasant day?
Mr. Michaels? Why aren't you calling me Mr. Fire Fiend? I know you like calling me that. I also know you haven't me watched. That you set a perverted gun nut onto me who has a whole load of corpses in his cellar?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Michaels. Are you not feeling well? You seem a little tense.
You will be too, very soon. Unfortunately, I found a letter that proves everything, written in your handwriting, to a certain Phil. He'll be sitting pretty in the slammer very soon if I take this to the police.
Very well, Mr. Michaels. I too can do something. As you will have already ascertained from this letter, I am in possession of some photos that are extremely damaging for you, for which I have paid a large sum of money. Do you want to know what they show?
What could they show? I'm totally innocent.
You, Mr. Michaels, are on them. You can be seen running from the burning castle. Had you not put on record that you were nowhere near the castle on the day of the fire? What would the judge have to say to that? I almost fear that would be your death sentence. And just imagine, I could even profit from it. Brave hotelier convicts arsonist. I've got you where I want you, Mr. Michael.
You won't get away with it. I'll press charges against you for blackmail.
Of course you will. A pathetic lunatic from America comes to England, kills half a dozen people, and then accuses a respectable hotelier of blackmail? Wake up! You're up to your neck in it. Do what I tell you, and you'll stay alive at least.
We'll see who's gonna stay alive, you cretin!
Зассал.
Oh, the burns. I wanted to kill him. I really wanted to kill him. And I had no scruples whatsoever. There was something liberating about it. Oh, what's wrong with me? This can't be me. First these visions, and now it's becoming real. It isn't good, Adrian. It really isn't good. The medication, I should take it more regularly. Okay, calm down. Now isn't the time to lose your nerve. Murray antagonized me, and yeah, that could easily flip me out. It's perfectly normal. Nothing unusual. It can happen to anyone. And it happens in the best of families. Jeez, no. This happens a heck of a lot in my family. It's the goddamn curse or whatever. These damn pills don't help either. Or do they? Ugh. I just don't know what to do anymore. Maybe Victoria could help me. She knows all about our family and this curse. But she doesn't believe me. But can you blame her? No. I'm starting to have doubts about me.
Вставай, размазня. Пошли отсюда.
Okay, slowly now. What should I do? If the guy goes to the police now, I've had it. These photos. I must find and destroy the photos. Then he won't have anything more on me. One problem less. I bet he's got the photos somewhere in his office. Probably from the time of the sanatorium. No, even worse. The thing's full of tins of skin cream. Active Lift Super Moist for the man over... Boxes and boxes full of plastic knives and 1,000...
Так. О, стена.
Huh. The wall has 3 niches. There's a big steel cabinet in the middle one, and the other 2 are book... Wow, that's a really ugly carpet. Probably a relic from Murray's old... A large steel locker. If Murray has something... Murray's baby.
Телефон.
Murray's plans for the future. I'd go for a Gordon theme park. A wild water slide with artificial blood instead of water. Hundreds of plastic soul keys. I wonder if Murray... I can't believe that Murray keeps the key for the locker here, but I'll... What have we got here? This is a user manual for the steel locker. Interesting. If you have forgotten your combination, the serial number is stamped on the rear panel. Write it down and telephone the following number. 01473/serial number plus the last 2 digits of your year of birth. An automated information desk will then tell you your combination.
Ага. Окей.
That's what I call service. Now I just need Murray's date of birth. Murray's date of birth will probably be on here. There it is. 1942.
Окей, теперь нужно узнать серийный номер. Где серийный номер, говорите?
If you have forgotten your combination, the serial
На
number is stamped
задней
on...
стенке.
No chance. This thing's locked.
На задней, мать вашу, стенке. Как я вам, блядь, это посмотрю? Ну, фу.
Huh. The...
Ну, скайпе нет. Это тоже нет. Нет. Нет.
Murray was born in 1942, but apparently I can find it on the back of the locker. Murray himself in oil. A real businessman.
Серийный номер. Так,
Either an ancient brand or...
Так. Можно что-то сделать со стеной. О. Ну-ка.
It's about 3.5 meters from the corner to the middle of the wall.
А зачем?
If you have forgotten your combination, this... Murray was born. Apparently, I can find...
Ну, это вряд ли мне поможет. Это тем более. Нет. Нет. Я геймбил, я все тыкаюсь.
If I've got it right in my mind, the steel locker must be exactly behind this part of the wall.
Okay.
I'll remove the wallpaper. A brick wall. Looks very old and the mortar's crumbling. A couple of standard pictures from a catalog hanging on the otherwise bare wall.
Подожди, так что это такое?
A couple of standard pictures from a catalog hanging on the otherwise bare wall.
Окей.
I can use this to scratch out the mortar from between the bricks. That should do it. That's the back wall of the steel locker. And here's the serial number.
Так.
That's the back, and here's the serial number. 85.
Я надеюсь, мне не надо было записывать. О, инструменты.
Toolbox. It wasn't there yesterday. It's not too well organized.
О, щипчики. Заебись.
Pliers. They could come in otherwise, just screws, nails.
Вы не видели меня?
All right then. Let's see if it works.
The combination is 4 right, 8 left, 15 right, 16 left, 23 right, 42 left.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
А, ты сам сделаешь? Спасибо.
Ta-da! How about that? Various photos of different people. Denise and Spooner doing Oh, here's one of Matt taking a leak on the police station. Is that why he was in the slammer? I'll get rid of all this crap the next chance I get. There's something else in the envelope. Bingo! Reliable photographic evidence. And it doesn't prove my guilt, but Angelina's. Caught in the act of arson. I gotta show this to Victoria right away. It'll convince her of my innocence. I just need to avoid running into Sister Antolini. She'd be sure to send me packing again. And Murray was just bluffing. There aren't any compromising photos of me. I bet that thing infringes several personal rights. That doesn't seem to bother me. There she is again. The white lady from the shack. What? Oh, she's coming closer. Oh, she's floating like a ghost. What if she is one? Keep calm, Darren. At least it would be better than one of those hellhounds. A friendly ghost is actually fine, particularly when it's so beautiful. Or so sad. Should I follow her? Into the realm of the dead, or what? Oh, whatever. I've still got a whole packet of Halo Paradox with me. If the whole thing gets a bit too crazy for me, I'll take one.
Ну так иди за ней, хули встал.
Where's she gone now? Strange, I hardly let her out of my sight. The gate is open for me? I hope the ghost is some kind of angel. This isn't the gate. There are people in the hall. Construction guys, I guess. I'd better go another way. Huh. The scaffolding is just asking to be climbed on. Anyway, it would be impossible to climb on it quietly. The ladder is too short to reach the first floor. Why do I constantly have the feeling? There's a candle. If I don't have a flashlight, I should at least take this with me. Oh look, a wheelbarrow. Used to transport. Judging by the state of this door, it'll create a level of noise equivalent to an empty pot. I'm guessing the guys here have heated up their lunch in it. I have no idea what I could do with a pot at the moment. No crockery left in here. All gone. Click. Let there be light. Shh. Just don't step on a creaky floorboard. Damn. It'd be impossible to sneak past them unnoticed. I have to distract them somehow. It's an iron ceiling. An empty pot. I have no idea what It says ammunition on it. So it explodes in my hand? No thanks. The kitchen looks like a real mess. Lewis must have started. There's nothing left to eat here. The most I could hope. I could fill the roll with the gunpowder from the ammo. I've just got to open the...
Okay.
I can't get the ammunition out with the scalpel. So something like
Понял, принял, все, сейчас начнем.
I can use the pliers to get the slug out of the cartridge.
Так, окей. Ну, пустую бутылку, наверное.
Fireworks are mostly made of cardboard, not plastic.
Okay.
I'll fill the cardboard tube with the gunpowder. Just a shame that it always trickles out of the end.
Ну, у меня вроде нет ничего такого, что можно... Есть только щипцами. Нет. Может, вот...
I once heard that a sailor dies every time you light a cigarette on a candle.
Тоже не подойдет, окей. Ну, дискета вряд ли. 20 светящихся темных наклеек. Нет. Здесь ничего такого нету. Ладно, тогда посмотрим. Может, где-то тут. О,
There's even more garbage lying around. I might be able to lure the... But these ones here are... Here, it goes down a few meters. The fitting description would be...
Дерево, крыша, балкон, теплица.
Looks like Lewis hadn't taken his job seriously for quite some time. If I remember correctly, Victoria's in the castle. Pretty tall this time. Not exactly what you'd expect.
Так, это не то, окей. Посмотрим тогда у входа.
A pane of glass is missing, but it's still... Whatever's being mixed, I hope the construction guys know.
Не то.
A bit small for having a barbecue. I wonder if there was ever a pretty... The ladder is too short. It's certainly decorative. To say it's...
А здесь где-то мусор есть.
An empty letterbox.
Ящик. Сная тропа. А, можно выйти, но... Нет. Не-не-не-не. Или да? Ой, нахуй мне сюда надо.
Maybe Ralph is in his shack again. Ralph?
He isn't here.
It's me, Darren. I rescued you from the cellar. I once gave you a flute by the ruin. Do you remember?
Yes, Darren. But
How you doing, Ralph?
Mr. Bobby has lost an eye.
How long were you locked in the cellar?
100 years.
Tell me, Ralph, have you ever come across the White Lady?
I know lots of white ladies and men. They've got overalls on. They have needles and knives. They stab with them. They're evil.
And here in the woods, are there white ladies here too?
One, yes. She runs around here looking for someone. But she won't find Mr. Bubby. I hide him.
Ну, здесь бесполезно что-либо искать, тем более сейчас ночь.
It would seem she doesn't.
Здесь тоже ничего подобного не найдешь.
The shop's already closed.
Ну да, собственно, нет смысла. Ну, кафе зато есть.
Still here so late?
I was just about to shut up shop.
I
Nothing.
can't confirm that.
Did you want anything else?
Ничего.
Maybe I'll see you later.
Нет, все-таки в замке надо что-то делать. Надо что-то делать в замке.
Just don't step on a creaky floorboard. I can seal the cardboard roll with the wax, so the gunpowder doesn't trickle out.
А, воск. Воск, не деньги. Но нужен фитиль. Теперь.
Now the gunpowder will stay inside. Just needs a fuse on it. It looks even older than the castle. It's certainly decorative. It's certainly decorative.
Ну, тут фитиля мы не найдем. Если только в морге.
Pile of junk. Already, if ever I need.
Это...
There's a dent in the hook. I can't really see much, but it's snow. I can't really. The car seems to. Looks like no one.
Блин, надо было картой воспользоваться. Так, где можно взять фитиль? Нет, это, конечно, смешно, если я вернусь сюда. А, можно. Ты смотри. Но тут вроде нету ничего, только телефон, который нахуй не нужен. Картон тоже нахер никому не срался. Ну, тут тем более ничего такого не найдешь, кроме телефона.
Only a load of junk.
Понятное дело, здесь тем более ничего не найдем, кроме сейфа.
There's only atmospheric noise. You probably have to pay extra. That's the back wall, and here's the serial. Views of Willow Creek.
Да, тут ничего такого нету. Так, можем пойти к Ральфу еще раз.
I'll leave Ralph in peace for a bit.
Ну, в церкви точно ничего не может быть, если только не здесь.
Hello? No one there. The shed is full to the roof, but it's called even too stony for a nice greenhouse filled with. Hello? No one there. The priest lives here. Yes, even a pile of it's covered by an old door. Should I happen to...
Это мне найти фитиль. Просто способ восходить. Тоже это большое. Этого призрака снова эта белая женщина рисует. Я хорошо видел даже. Очень хорошо у нее был герб города на поясе. Кровавое зато в области сердца. Ну, сигарет. Серьезно, сигарета?
I'll stick the cigarette in one end if you like the cigarette.
Серьезно, сигарета.
So now I've built my own firework.
Я в ахуе. Ёбаная сигарета. Просто. Просто ёбаная сигарета. Как сигарета может стать фитилем? Блять, объясни мне, пожалуйста, ты, блять, кретина кусок.
It's too risky just to lure the workers into the kitchen. I have to get... I'm not sure. What if they look for what made the noise, but don't find anything? I've only got...
Слушай, ну в кастрюлю взорвать это надежнее будет все-таки как-никак.
It's too risky just to lure the workers into the
Лучше мне
kitchen.
выманить их из
I
замка.
have to get them.
А где ты предлагаешь выманить? Плюс нет гарантии, что они услышат банально. Череп, если только нападет.
A huge skull above the door.
Фонарь. Серьезно?
The lamp is the perfect place to set off my firework. It's dry and the construction guys... Okay, I've got it back. So, it's time. After all, I want to be in the front row when the show begins.
Whoa! What was that?
Sounded like a gunshot.
Damn, why aren't they going out?
Might have been a firework. I saw one of them spotty kids messing around on the wall again recently.
Have you seen what they've done to our scaffolding?
No. I've been on the facade since last week.
They've covered it in paint. Go and have a look. It's like a hippie lad.
Little sods. Why are they hanging around here, not in school? What's that about?
Steve.
What kind of idea, Greg?
Why don't we stick their fireworks up their spotty bugs and fly?
Yeah.
Blast. I hope they don't actually catch up with those poor kids. Could turn ugly. Damn.
What's all that noise? Greg, Steve, was that you? Hey, Greg, Steve, what the heck is going on here?
She's disappearing into the hall. Now full speed to Victoria. Is that supposed to be Victoria and her young... Is that supposed to be... Victoria? Please wake up, Victoria.
What? Who? Adrian? What are you doing here? I told you, I don't want to see you again.
I'm sorry, but I gotta talk to you. I can prove I'm innocent. You can see Angelina here on this photo, Victoria, killing Miss Valley. Here, look at it.
Angelina? But why? I don't understand.
Angelina also gave the order to set the castle on fire. And she killed Sally, Catherine, and Lewis, all just because of Mordred's curse. She needed my blood, because only male Gordons are capable of activating Mordred's power. You knew about that, Victoria. Please don't tell me you didn't know.
But she was my little Angelina. How could she do something like that?
I was hoping you could tell me that. There's that order that followed me.
Miss Valley's order? A bunch of bunglers. They wanted to prevent something like what happened 12 years ago from happening again. But they've got no idea what they're fighting against. Most of them see it as an amusing diversion from their lives. Acting mysteriously and having secret meetings in silly frocks. Miss Valley was the only one who really knew what it was about. The original order has existed for hundreds of years. It keeps the secrets hidden. However, we supported Miss Valley financially. It was, after all, in our interest that you, Adrian, did not return to Black Mirror.
I see. I saw something strange there, and I don't know who else I could ask about it. This white lady, exactly the one in this painting, or very similar, I don't know. Either way, I saw her in the woods. She was running around like a ghost. But it wasn't a ghost, was it?
A white lady in the woods? Are you sure?
So it really was a ghost. Oh my god, I really am going crazy.
No. Calm down, Adrian. Everything's fine. Perhaps better than I dared to hope. Tell me more about the lady. What did she look like? What did she have on?
I didn't see her all that well. She had long white hair, she had a long dress on with a belt, with some kind of coat of arms on it.
The woman you saw is Maria Gordon, Mordred's wife. She can find no peace, not for centuries. She wanders the woods of Black Mirror because she's searching for her child. Her child and Mordred's. I've seen her too.
You've seen her too? Then she really does exist.
We're in Black Mirror Castle, Adrian. Which reality are you talking about?
What happened to the child?
All right. What I'm about to tell you has never left these walls. And it would be good if it stayed that way. It's perhaps the oldest of our family stories, and also the most dreadful. You want to know what happened to the child? That's what Maria asks herself to this day. All we know is that Mordred took it away because he thought it wasn't his biological child. He thought Maria cheated on him with his brother, Marcus, and wanted to make her pay for that. What he did to the child remains a mystery until today. It was never seen again.
So Mordred's wife was unfaithful, and because of that he cursed everyone?
No, Maria wasn't unfaithful to Mordred. It was his hate that made him think something like that. Hate and jealousy towards his brother. Even though the two of them fought many battles together, side by side. But that was before they came to Black Mirror. Something here changed Mordred, contaminated his heart. He mistrusted everyone. His soldiers, his wife, his brother, became more and more withdrawn, became arrogant. Finally, he looked at his own child and didn't recognize it. Thought he could see similarities with his brother in his face. He wanted to kill it, but no one knows if he did. One thing's for sure. He snatched it from Maria and took it into the catacombs under the castle. In her desperation, Maria called for Marcus, begged him for help. For Mordred, this was further evidence to support his suspicion. Marcus came, challenged Mordred to a duel, and killed him. But he didn't find the child, no matter how he searched. It was as though he'd disappeared.
What kind of curse is it?
Before Mordred died, he put a curse on Marcus's male descendants. They were to complete his work. One day a golden devoted to evil would be born, who would bring Mordred back to the realm of the living.
And Angelina wanted to have his power. But why, if only the male Gordons were cursed?
Because you're twins. The curse must have somehow got mixed up.
How's that?
I'm sorry. I can't tell you any more, Adrian. It is just an assumption.
What?
Adrian, we've no time to lose. You're the last Gordon of the Marcus lineage. The castle should belong to you. Give me some paper and a pen. There, in the drawer. I must confirm your true identity. Otherwise, no one will know that you're the lawful heir. Hurry. I can feel my strength waning, Adrian. My life's coming to an end.
No, Victoria, please. I need you. I won't know what to do without you.
И хотя бы в вальяжный не шел.
Without me, you might not have been in this position. We were very thorough when it came to you. He even had you a death certificate drawn up.
Let me guess. Dr. Herman did that.
We made a mistake. Forgive me, Adrian.
It's all right. You only wanted to protect me. But it might have been better if I'd known what it was about. Then I might not have walked into Angelina's trap. What can you tell me about the ritual chamber?
I've never been there myself. But apparently Mordred's power is strongest there. That place is not of this world. It's in the Shade World.
I think me and Angelina, We heard Mordred when we were there.
What exactly happened in the ritual chamber?
Well, I completed all of the tasks, spilt my blood on the relief.
And did you speak the words?
I think so.
Oh God, Adrian, then the ritual's complete. You've laid open the way for Mordred.
What do you mean? Am I cursed now?
Worse, Adrian. Worse. Mordred's spirit is now in you. Adrian, in you. Oh my God, Adrian, what have you done?
Mordred is inside me? Oh, hell, that's exactly what I feared.
Stay calm. Let's stay calm and think. How do you feel? Is anything different?
Yes, there are these visions. They feel quite real. They're sick, violent, but maybe they aren't anymore. I wanted to go for Murray's throat earlier. That definitely wasn't a vision.
When did you see the White Lady last?
Just now, in front of the castle.
Then you haven't yet done evil. Your heart is still pure. You're strong, Adrian. You've managed to resist, and you must continue to do so. Resist Mordred for as long as you can. He will get stronger and stronger, and you will get weaker. He wants to control you. At some point, he will take control of you.
How can I prevent Mordred from controlling me?
There are only two ways to banish him. Mordred's vessel must be destroyed. You know what I mean by that.
I guess you mean the Samuel variety? A little jump from the tower, directly onto a pointy iron fence. Sounds tempting.
It's certainly the easier option.
Really? What would the difficult one be then?
You have to go back to where everything began.
To the ritual chamber? But it's buried.
Where everything began.
But do you mean where Mordred uttered the curse?
It's all written in the book.
In which book?
I'm so tired, Adrian. I can't go on.
No, please don't close your eyes now, Victoria. Stay awake, please. Just tell me what book you're talking about. A chronicle or the Bible?
Book. Please read it. In the room.
Which room?
Under the ground. The 6 menhirs will point you to the entrance.
Which menhirs?
The path begins there. The path. You have to follow to the end. To the very end.
Do you mean the big stones around the castle?
Stop there. Search at the menhirs. Adrian, promise me.
Yes, I'll do it.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. Victoria, please wait. There's so much you have to tell me. Victoria.
What are you doing here? How did you get
She's
in?
dying. Do something. Quick!
Leave now.
Ну, здесь мы закончим. Сейчас они только там побазарят. И все.
Lady Victoria Gordon has passed away. She leaves behind an empty place in our hearts. Let us pause a moment and bid her farewell in silent prayer.
Не его вижу. Эдриан там, сам впереди.
As we part, I
Психолог.
would like to leave you with a few words to reflect upon. Words which have guided Lady Victoria throughout
Забавно,
her
что
life
некоторые
in both good
пинга
and
текстуры так
troubled
выглядят ужасно.
So
Констебль тут
faith,
сидит.
hope, and love abide. These three. Said Paul in his
Извините, я
letter.
пропущу это, потому что...
Now, as we are saying goodbye to Lady Victoria Gordon,
Так, могильщик.
Adrian, my sincere condolences.
Thanks.
Your great-grandmother was a quite extraordinary woman.
Yes, she was.
Upright and of good heart.
Yeah. It's a pity I only got to know her so late.
Better late than never. You are Lady Victoria's only kin, and therefore her sole heir. You can now move into the castle and take some time to reflect, to find some peace, Adrian. And say farewell not only to your great-grandmother, but to your old life, too. If you need any help, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Father Frederick.
My condolences, Adrian.
Thanks, Doc.
How are you?
Well, this is the funeral of the last member of my family. That's it. From now on, I'm alone on God's earth. Utterly alone. I suddenly find Mordred's presence in my head a little comforting. He is part of the family, after all.
We could have our session now, if you like.
No, I'd just like to have some space right now. Can we move it to this afternoon?
How about 3 o'clock at my practice?
Okay.
See you then, Adrian.
Adrian Gordon, the last, but not the least. Or maybe he is.
What a great time to say that. But I wouldn't expect anything else from you.
That's right. You even carried your great-grandmother to her grave, who you'd known hardly 3 or 4 weeks. Sorry for your sad loss. That I'm sure you'll get over very quickly. And congratulations on hitting the jackpot.
What jackpot? Do you mean the burned-down castle that I'm duty-bound to rebuild according to the will? Or do you mean my being the last in line of a family of sickos and murderers?
You call it that, but anyone else would call inheriting a magnificent estate and rising up into the nobility an incredible, real stroke of luck. But you were always good at playing the victim.
That's what you think. Any other cop would overcome his prejudices and just look at the facts.
Talking of cops, as you're now a British citizen, I'm afraid I can no longer get you deported. Let me make myself clear. The slightest hint of suspicion, and I'll have you back inside. And that's a promise.
Why do you want to keep me so close to you? Haven't you got any other friends? Why don't you go see Denise more often? That'll take the heat off a bit.
You'll soon stop talking so tough.
Have it your way. And now if you'll excuse me, Inspector, I have to go count my guest bathrooms.
Туда этого гондона. Чё, я хожу? Да, хожу. Но все на сегодня. Покедова.